Hello to the gamers. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Swag Thursday. Oh, I have my key light is off. My key light is off. Gen Alpha babies be like, my key light is off. Where? My ring light. Where? Wow. Wow, Wes, they really like that movie we wrote together, huh? Rushmore, wow. Wow, you know what? The movie did so well, Rushmore. Now we made so much money, we can rush a little bit less. Wow. Sorry. Sorry. +2, they love it. This is Bandel, by the way. Good morning. Thank you, Librarian, for the gifted subscriptions. We started early. I have great news. My wife has regained control of her YouTube channel and Google account. Yippee! Do I have yippee emote? Elon Musk has been banished from my wife's YouTube account. So if anything, you'd need to send him some Bitcoin because he's probably feeling kind of bad about that. I will say, though, I definitely had one of the worst sleeps in, I would say at least in the last year. What happened? Well, I put my daughter to bed 9:30, which is already pretty late, but she's a bit of a night owl. And then I said, don't worry, honey, daddy's going to get ready for bed. Ended up in bed around 10:15, closed my eyes, fell asleep immediately, woke up to, I just like shot out of bed like it was the Blitz. I was like, what the hell's going on? I look at the edge of my bed. My 3-year-old daughter is standing there with like an Elsa magic wand, casting magic spells at me. I said, what the heck are we, what are we doing here? It's like 11:15 p.m. Why are you at the edge of my bed shooting magic spells at me? I said, go to bed. So I took her back to bed and I tucked her in. And we repeated that till like 12:20 a.m. It was pretty rough. And then I got up. I did not work out this morning. I looked at I don't know if iPhone does this. I looked at my alarm and it was like, your 3 alarms are going to go off in 4 hours and 42 minutes. And I said, not today. Not today. We're not going to do that. We're going to get some sleep. I'm not going to sleep for 4 hours and 42 minutes and then do 2 hours on the Peloton unless there's like a race or something like that. Just to watch Michael Mann's The Insider, we'll watch it tomorrow instead. 1981, 21 million views. Honey, you're a boy making big noise, gotta be a big man someday. You've got mud on your face, you big disgrace. Waving that feather all, it's cooked. That is definitely not it. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, we might as well, I know it's not, but we might as well try. That's We Will Rock You, not We Are the Champions. Ooh, oh, it's I Love Rock and Roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Okay, that's actually like too easy. Honestly, I just can't do this. I can still hear it, but I'm muting it for you because I just don't like this song. I don't like this song at all. I'm saving you from it. Ooh, I kind of like the though. If Joan Jett has one hater, it is me. What's crazy though is I don't know if Joan Jett actually has one hater. Because anytime I'm like, I kind of hate Joan Jett's music, people are like, she's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I'm like, kind of like, Bad Reputation is a good song, but like, that's one song. That song isn't even her, it's a cover. Well, nobody put a gun to her head and said, you got to sing this. Cherry Bomb is good. Is that even by her? Cherry Bomb song. That song is by the Runaways, bro. That is not her. Unless she's in the Runaways. Songwriter, Joan Jett. Okay, all right. All I'm saying is, I think the way that Joan Jett is treated in media is the way that I feel about Bikini Kill. They should be given the flowers they give to Joan Jett to Bikini Kill. Or they could give both of them flowers, but Bikini Kill is still better. All I'm saying is women be shopping. That is... They don't like it when you say it these days, but that's damn true. That is damn true. Women be shopping. Isn't that from the Nutty Professor? Hey, have you seen that there's a Super Auto Pets doll now? Hang on, Sapdoll? Sapdoll.com. Super Auto Pets, but it's Wordle? This is Super Auto Gaming posted this video. No disrespect. I mean, that's how I do all of my titles. Is it really? What do you mean it's out now? Because this says there that it came out 9 months ago. Well, it's also out now. Well, let's slash marker the dolls. Excited to be back and playing the dolls. Apparently, this is not new, but it's new to me. There is a Sapdoll. Pick a pet to reveal. I don't fully understand what we're doing in Sapdoll. It's Super Auto Pets themed. Oh, it's Petdoll. You're doing the wrong one. All right, of course, because Sapdoll's already taken. Petdoll. Discoid cutaneous lupus erythematosus. Sus? That's from the Vancouver Canine Association. Petdoll. Game. Showing results for paddle game. Padel, sometimes called paddle tennis, is a racket sport of Mexican origin. It's petdoll.link. You know, I mean, my wife just had her YouTube channel hacked earlier this week. I'm kind of like inoculated right now against going to sus links. Petdoll.link. Let's see. Petdoll.link. Do it in incognito mode. You're still of the opinion that incognito mode does something? I got to admit, I like the background. Enter a pet. Okay. I don't really know what I'm trying to guess here. Let's guess. Oh, I bet it's going to tell us, is the tier right? Are the keywords right? Etc., etc. Okay. Let's start with something simple. Let's start with jellyfish. It is part of the starfish pack. It is not a tier 2. It appears to be close in the level of attack and health. Okay. How about Aardvark? That's a different pack, dummy, and it has the same stats. That's fine. It's not a tier 3. We know, so it's probably a tier 1, in which case I'm going to assume it's a possum, which is also a 2-3. But it's not it's a tier 4 with close stats? Make it make sense, bro. It doesn't have a sell ability. It's a tier 4. I'll just level with you. I don't really remember what's in the starfish pack. A tier 4. What about a unit that is known as a... Everybody just chill. A tier 4 unit. What is the platypus, which might be tier 5. Oh, okay, hang on. It does have 2 health. That is a tier 4. Okay, so it's a big unit, like a high-level unit with low stats from this pack. I don't really remember this pack all that well. What about a walrus? It is a tier 6 from the starfish pack with 2 health. Let it be known, this is a simple unit called a dragon. This is a simple unit known as the unit, the catfish. It's the wrong pack. It's a tier 6 3-2 unit from the starfish pack. Who's the laddie you buy? And then when you buy him, everybody gets 1/1? That's a tier 5 octopus? Oh, you're right. That's blue ring octopus. Okay, my mistake. I have no idea what this could be. Ornithopter? Hemomancer? What's his name? What's his name, bro? What's his name? Spinosaurus? Oh, he's a 4/8. This is a dinosaur pack? Stegosaurus? Oh my god. Okay, tier 6 starfish pack, attack 3, health 2, at start of battle, then it's a lionfish. Oh, brother. Lionfish does not work start of battle. It's an octopus. No, that's an 8/8. That's an after attack. Before at start of battle. At start of battle, it's a hyena. That's a tier 5 now that I think about it. Anybody got any help on this one? Can I have some help? Velociraptor? There it is. You're right, Velociraptor. You won. It only took us 13 guesses and getting the answer from chat. All right. Pet Doll might be one of those dolls that I appreciate, but I don't know if we're ever going to play it ever again. There needs to be like a hint button or something, man. That guy called it? Well, like when the doll is like that, it's like that's like looking at wet sidewalk and being like, I think it's raining today. You know? It's not really like a bold prediction. That's just, you know, observing and reporting. The hint is playing it for thousands of hours? I don't think you understand. We went so wrong in the world of video games at some point. Nowadays, it's considered like a sign of weakness to be like, I want video games to be fun. No. Video games are something you're good at. Video games are something that gives you a surrogate sense of accomplishment that you're lacking in your real life. They're not fun anymore. Games that are fun, those are for toddlers, man. What they now are is a microcosm of real life where you get really, really stressed out at it and then motivated and you say, I'm going to dedicate 5,000 hours to getting the gold in Tekken 8. And then when you get the gold, you're like, I did it. And then you're still miserable. And somehow I'm the wrong one? Okay, makes sense. Give me daily spelling here.
Weevil, a noun meaning any of a superfamily, Curculionoid.
Curculionoid, blah, 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 blah. We know.
Frequently.
Frequently.
Adverb
They're bringing some relatively long words for easy mode here.
Wallet, a noun meaning a bag for...
A bag for holding coins.
Beeswax, a noun meaning a substance that...
None of your beeswax.
Atonement, a noun meaning
these are the easy ones, bro. Who do you think I am, Keira Knightley? Guh?
A noun meaning the loose outer garment worn in public by citizens of ancient Rome. Also,
toga,
a similar loose wrap or a professional...
Guh.
Apogee, a noun meaning the point
A noun meaning the company that made Terminal Velocity for PC in 1995.
Bromide, a noun meaning a... Regurgitate,
Ooh.
a verb meaning to become thrown or poured back.
Dude, we're going perfect today.
Crooked, an adjective meaning not straight.
Come on. Okay, hard words. Here we go.
Chandeliers, a noun meaning a branched, often ornate...
Ooh. I see ya.
Ouagadougou, a geographical name meaning city and capital of Burkina Faso.
No! I know that! Ouagadougou, the capital of Burkina Faso!
Frugivore. An adjective meaning feeding on fruit. Frugivorous or
Okay. We can get 14 at least.
surfeit. A noun meaning an overabundant supply, excess. Surfeit is Middle English from Anglo-French based on overdoing or excess. Surfeit. A noun,
We can get 13 out of 15 at least.
surgeon.
Oh,
A
come
noun
on.
meaning a medical
surgeon. They hit us with surgeon at the end. See results. See results. I'd like to see my results. I'd like to, at any point here, I'd like to see my... That's... Okay, just one second. We're going to verify that I'm not a robot. Only a robot could possibly spell 13 out of 15 words correctly. An apothecary. Friar Lawrence. Surefit. Okay, so it's like forfeit. I understand. Uwaga do. Oh, I forgot one more O. Spell check is fun. Yeah, the website's a little bit cooked, but you know, I mean, again, it's like it's fun, which is more important than like it being than it working properly. In my world, at least. Hey, I know this movie, right? Unframed. This is fucking Clueless, right? That's not Clueless. The Fall of the American Teen. The Bell Jar. It's not Clueless? The Graduate. Heathers, maybe. Something in this. Okay, yeah! I knew it was something related to like a young woman-led high school comedy from, I don't know, I guess The Graduate then. But I knew it was something. It was set in a coming-of-age tale, if you will. What's your damage? It is kind of an SNL shot. It's time for the Daily Dozen, my favorite trivia game because they call it the Daily Dozen even though there's only 9 questions. Ken Anderson and Boomer Esiason have each started Super Bowls for this current day AFC North franchise. So gimme, bro. New York Jets. Oh. Really? Are they at least in the AFC East? Or the AFC, it drives me crazy. AFC North. So you're telling me the teams that are in the AFC East are more north than the teams in the AFC North. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. This is like how in the NHL, somehow the Detroit Red Wings played in the Western Conference for like 37 years. Literally, they were flying from Detroit, Michigan to Los Angeles and San Jose like 11 times a month. The Colts are in the AFC South? This is an outrage. This wide receiver won 2 national championships with Florida in 06 and 08, then won a Super Bowl with the Seahawks where he returned a kick for a TD. It's simple. It must be DK Metcalf. It is not DK Metcalf. It is Percy Harvin. Okay, I did not know that. Jason Kendall made 3 All-Star teams as the starting catcher of this National League Central team. Okay, it's simple. Who is the best National League Central team from 1996 to 2004? It was the St. Louis Cardinals. Ergo, okay, that's not uncommon to get 0 for 3 on the first 3. For the Pirates? I thought the Pirates only had one good player in that era, and it was Jason Bay. Sharing mechanical commonality with the GMC Canyon, this model of Chevy midsize pickup trucks was introduced in 2004 and named after a U.S. state. Chevy midsize pickup truck. I mean, what I'm thinking is Silverado, but the thing is, Silverado is not a U.S. state. Chevy, Utah, Chevy, Oregon, Chevy, California, Chevy, Colorado. Does that sound Chevy, Colorado? That sounds so right to me. Chevy, Nevada, Chevy, Oklahoma, Chevy, South Dakota, Chevy, Dakota, Chevy, Wisconsin, Chevy, Colorado. Yes! I don't know where that existed in my brain. That's Joseph Gordon-Levitt's face, or like skull. That's a given. I think that's Margot Robbie's face. He's cooking. We're cooking again. Along with Dynamite Shrimp, So Hungry, Have to Find My Wife, and go to P.F. Chang's. You think I don't know where the lettuce wraps are from? Lettuce wraps go crazy, by the way. If you are looking for something to cook at home that's extremely easy, you buy a head of iceberg lettuce, chicken, like chicken thighs, peanuts, and like chow mein noodles, crunchy chow mein noodles, red pepper maybe, hoisin sauce, or like a sweet chili sauce. You're off to the races. You're going to the moon already. Grant Gustin had the lead role as Barry Allen in the show The Flash, which is single-handedly probably responsible for, I would say, 240 minutes of my lateness over the course of its runtime because they filmed it in Vancouver. From director Tim Burton, the movie known as Beetlejuice. What 2002 Vanessa Carlton song opens with the lyrics, making my way downtown, walking, this is wrong, stations pass and I'm homebound. That's 1,000 miles. Most famous for Terry Crews in White Chicks, for sure. It's the only way. We have to fix the timeline. Do they only produce ass shows in Vancouver? Hey, we've had two heaters in like 30 years. The X-Files was filmed here. David Duchovny is famously unwelcome in Vancouver because he gave like one interview in 1993 where he was like, I don't like Vancouver, it rains too much. And also Battlestar Galactica. We kind of did pretty well. I can't believe that the Cars one was so easy for people. But Celebrity Mashup, I felt pretty good about that one. Stargate, too. I know what I said. Stargate is better than Battlestar Galactica? Diogwiga. Stargate the show, Stargate SG-1, Richard Dean Anderson. Richard Dean Anderson versus Edward James Olmos. Come on, man. Now, I haven't seen either of them. That's not totally fair. I have seen like 4 episodes of Battlestar Galactica, and I was like, this is really good, but then I just never watched the rest. Did you see the viral tweet from yesterday that was like, I hate this game, and it was New York Times connections, and 4 of the words were SpongeBob SquarePants, and they weren't connected? Like that was the red herring. It was so good. But then someone quote tweeted and was like, if you honestly think SpongeBob SquarePants is the solution, this is not the game for you. And I was like, you're kind of right with that. Sometimes you got to find like a right answer and then like be like, how are they trying to trick me here? Let me think about this one, okay? Gin. Arrow. Bow and arrow. Arrow, target, bow. Quiver. Archery-related terms. Deck, anchor, bridge. And these are things related to boats. I feel like it's spit, but I don't know why. Clock tower. Heart, rose. Dragon, slug. What are fictional animals? Belt, clock, gin. Something, these are like parts of Eli Whitney's most famous invention. I don't know. I feel like this is tough, man. A warship, a warplane, a slug. A slug is like, it could also be like a shotgun shell, right? A slug, punch. You could belt someone, you could clock someone, you could deck someone. Synonyms for punch. New York Times loves physical violence. Like 3 times a week, there's a theme that is just like synonym for getting punched in the head. Bridge, gin, war, and hearts are all card games. What? And spit. I don't know what spit is, but Anchor Dragon Rose Heart. I don't know what this one could be, honestly. Classic tattoos. Oh my. I never would have gotten that. We got it. I mean, it took a little bit of extra elbow grease today, but we got it. Classic tattoos. Tattoos of the classical era. I mean, it bothers me because classics for me is not like tattoos you get in 1960. Those are like tattoos you would get while watching Sophocles' The Three Plays. So I can understand the confusion though. Prefix meaning both. That's not how my brain works. Initial poker payments. Because it's pluralized, I think this will be antes instead of blind. Mary Tyler Moore. Area bordering the city informally. Outskirts. Limit. Squid's Defense, Inc. Okay, something doesn't feel right. Law and Order spinoff, SVU. So something's very wrong. Prefix meaning both. Ambi. What man first seems like in the sentence, the old man and the boat? A noun. Bird associated with birth. Stork. What man actually is in the sentence, the old man and the old man, the boat. The old man, the boat. It's a verb, I guess. Takes advantage of, used. Uses. Verbs. I don't know if I would say that the old, or that the city limits, the areas bordering the city are not known as suburbs. That depends on the geography, man. Some cities could geographically have the suburbs distributed throughout, and downtown could be like on the north edge or something like that. I'm not being pedantic, it's just you could write any possible clue in order to have the specificity necessary to make the answer be one thing. It's informal. Oh, so you can just write something wrong and be like, oh, informally, the first element on the periodic table. My ass is like hydrogen. No, informal. It's actually helium. Formally, it's hydrogen. Informally, it could be fucking plumbium. Who cares? Honestly, the problem is, these elite New York Times writers don't know anything about the suburbs. They should have someone from Grosse Pointe, Michigan, fill that out. Rustic zuppa Toscana, Italian sausage, and vegetable soup. So I was at Costco yesterday. This is 48 ounces of soup. If I had to get 3 pounds, so it's 2 24-ounce cans of soup. A 24-ounce can of soup is like, I mean, it's like 700 milliliters, bro. That's crazy. So this is like 1.5 liters of soup. Ready to heat and serve, gluten-free. Yeah, no kidding. No artificial ingredients. Okay, then explain how this shit is shelf stable. Oh, because it's canned. Oh, so you don't consider tin to be an artificial ingredient, I suppose. Okay, I mean, let me just speaking frankly. This is soup for two times. I don't think this is going over $10. I actually think this is going to be low. I think this is going to be like $7.99, quite frankly. It seems low, but it's not too low. It's a little too, I mean, it's too low to be correct, but $9.49. Can I say so? Listen, we got it in 4, which is fine. At least we weren't too far off to begin with. Soup is kind of a scam to buy. And you know me, I'm very much not one of those people who's like, you should hand make everything. Like, if you've got the time for that, that's fine, but other people tend to be busy. But canned soup is a huge scam. And it's not, in my opinion, it's not because, like, you can make soup cheaper necessarily. It's more because, I was losing my mind when I was sick and I was eating soup. A can of chunky Campbell's soup with chunks of prime rib is like 204 calories. And it was like, I don't know, it was on sale for $2.50 or something like that. And you're like, you know what that means? I got to eat like 9 cans of this shit every day just to not go catabolic. Like, that's insane. And I'm saying, like, you're deluding yourself if you think that this is like a lunch. Like, you got to eat like 3 cans of soup just to get yourself through to dinner. At least if you're making soup at home, like, it's like the canned soup is like the universe. Like, it's 99.9% empty, and then there's like one little green bean in it, and you're like, oh my God, we found it using the James Webb telescope. When you make the soup at home, it's more like, you know, you're in a strip mine in Minecraft. Every time you swing the spoon, you're pulling, you know, some mineral out. Now, it's not going to be diamonds every time. Sometimes it's going to be lapis, but at least you're getting something. It is also cheaper to make it yourself. And soup is like really easy to make. But like, and canned soup, I don't know. I think the canning process also just like, it kills like the flavor in the soup. So the soup just tastes like warm and salty. Which is not bad, but it's like, you can do better at home. I'm kind of a soup purist. Now, if you can get the soup, if they have the soup carafes at your grocery store and you can go, that's a different story. Now, if I ever go to the grocery store at 5:17 a.m. and I see them just opening up a bunch of cans and pouring it into that carafe, I'm going to take back what I said. But Luxembourg. I'm going wild today. 9,000 kilometers from Luxembourg. Azerbaijan. That's even colder. Zimbabwe. Warmer, but still very... Okay, sorry. Cuba. Warmer. Country known as Peru. It's adjacent to a country known as Chile. Oh, a country known as Brazil. Oh, a country known as Argentina. Oh, okay. A country known as Paraguay. Oh, how delightful. A country known as Bolivia. Ah! That got me so good. I was laughing too. You see that viral tweet that was like, I love when people self-report that they didn't know their parents were rich. And it was like, in the 1990s, a middle-class income meant your family had like 2 compact cars, 1 overseas trip a year, blah, blah, blah. And then I just saw a reply to it that was like, what does overseas mean? Like, does that mean like going to Disneyland or something? And then someone replied, overseas implies that it's a trip not to North America or South America. And I'm like, yeah, so true. Me, when my friend says he took an overseas vacation from Canada to the tip of Chile, almost to Antarctica. Excuse me, brother, that's not overseas, okay? That's overland. That's a perfectly middle class vacation, okay? To take a jumbo jet down to the southern tip of Chile, that's because it becomes out of touch as soon as you cross an ocean, okay? I don't make the rules. It's only a 16-hour flight from the Arctic Circle to the Antarctic Circle. NL, were your parents rich? I think they got rich while I was a kid, but they are also like super cheap, which I think is based in a way. But like anytime we took a vacation, I'm trying to think, like the furthest I ever went away from home as a child was when I was 10. I drove with my grandparents from Ontario to Nova Scotia, which is like a 2.5, 3 day drive. Otherwise, once a year, we drove to Ottawa or Belleville, which is like 1 to 2 hours away, and then like stayed in a hotel and just went to the mall every day. And then when I was 20 or 21, we went on a bus trip to New York City, which I talked about yesterday, where we stayed in a hotel and we went to the Macy's. And then we went to Las Vegas when I was 20, 21 or 22. So they started to pick it up a little bit when I was a little older. But otherwise, we were just driving. But they're doing fine. Don't worry about them. You ever been to Cornwall? Yes. That is, I don't mean this in a negative way. That is it's the town in Ontario that smells, right? There's like a paper mill or something there, and it smells like, can I say something weird? I'm just going to say it smells like a skunk. But it's not, it's got a certain other aroma to it. How is that weird? I bailed. I didn't have the confidence to say what I wanted to say. Superstar. The icon with the shell toe is worn across the world thanks to its timeless silhouette. The architect and the builder arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. I'm pretty sure that this is Thailand. Wow, it's not even close. It's actually Bolivia again? Or Ecuador? Is this Ecuador? It's Colombia. It's north of Ecuador. He got it. We got there. Relax. I'll handle it. I am the angry pumpkin. All right, finally. Box office game. February 20th, 2009. This was the second semester of my third year in university. I can put myself back in this mindset. $41 million from Lionsgate starring Tyler Perry. Diary of a Mad Black Woman. Okay, we're going to have to think about this one. It's Medea something, probably. Focus Features, week 3, $53 million, starring Dakota Fanning. $53 million starring Dakota Fanning, 2009? The Runaways. Okay, we're cooked. 20th Century Fox, fourth week, $95 million, starring Liam Neeson. This could be Taken 1. I could definitely see Taken 1 being involved at this age. Warner Brothers, 56 million third weekend, $70 million overall, starring Jennifer Goodwin. Tagline, are you the exception or the rule? I don't know. 15th week. This is going to be an Oscar-nominated film from 2009. Starring, this is going to be Slumdog Millionaire. Okay, now I can really put myself back in the shoes here. This is the worst poster for Slumdog Millionaire, bro. Like, what is this? They did not... Great movie, but this does not capture the tone of the movie at all. Lionsgate tagline. Something big is coming to the big house. This is Madea Goes to Prison. Opened to $41 million, huh? I had no idea. This is the best part of Madea movies. Final gross, $90 million. Final gross worldwide, $90 million. It actually, like, it had to pay $8,000 when they brought the movie to China. They were fined by the Central Party Authority for releasing it in theaters. Okay, Focus features Dakota Fanning. Be careful what you wish for. I'm not going to know what this is, to be honest. Terry Hatcher? A young girl discovers an idealized parallel universe behind a secret door in her new home, unaware that it contains a sinister secret. Is there a movie called, like, maybe Unhappily Ever After? Okay, I give up. Oh, it's Coraline! We've been fishing for Coraline for like 90 days. This one, Warner Brothers, Jennifer Goodwin. Remember that really cute girl guy who said they'd call and didn't? Maybe they lost your number. Maybe they're in the hospital. Maybe they're... Is this a plot or is this like a hypothetical question? Or maybe they're just not that into you. He's just not that into you. Okay. Holy cow. What a hint. Well, this wasn't my favorite weekend at the multiplex. Didn't Watchmen must have came out around this time too. I'm just going to say it. I was on the right side of Watchmen from the get-go. I know I talk about it once a week. Saw Watchmen with like 5 friends of mine. All 4 of them, when we got out of the movie theater, said, "What's up with the blue dick?" I said, "I don't know. I thought it was pretty good." All the discourse for the next 5 years, what was up with the blue dick? Now we're like 15 years on from Watchmen. People are like, it's actually pretty good. I'm not saying it's the best movie of all time. It's not good at all? It's pretty good. To be honest, I think a 3 out of 5 is a fair result for it. What about the book, though? I didn't read the book. I grew up in a stable home environment. No disrespect to Frank Miller. Okay. Orange, Jackie. Jackie Brown. Blonde. Reese Witherspoon, Legally Blonde. Pam Grier, Jackie Brown. Samuel L. Jackson, Chris Pratt. Clockwork Orange, I see it. I see Clockwork Orange. Malcolm McDowell. Jennifer Coolidge is in Legally Blonde. Legally Blonde. Reese Witherspoon. Hooked on a Feeling is going to be Chris Pratt and not Stanley Kubrick. This can be Clockwork Orange up at the top then. Malcolm McDowell. Clockwork. Oh, we need to do 2 swaps. This is a good swap. This is not a good swap, but you got to do it. There's all 4. Clockwork Orange, Jackie Brown, Guardians of the Galaxy, Legally Blonde. Now, where's the connector? Where's the connector? Got to think about it. I mean, Samuel L. Jackson, Chris Pratt seems like an easy one, but I don't think that's it. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Jennifer Coolidge isn't in the Marvel Cinematic Universe yet. Jackie with Natalie Portman. Jackie, Blonde. Those are both movies about ladies, but I don't think that's the connection. I think it's too cerebral. Reese Witherspoon. I have no idea. It feels like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't know what it is. Realistically, probably not going to be Stanley Kubrick. Probably not going to be Jennifer Coolidge. Blonde. Is it just, I was going to say, is it just colors? Orange, brown, blonde. Chris Pratt. Give me the hot swap anyway. I don't know. Okay. I have no idea what it is. Orange, brown, hooked on a feeling, blonde. Oh, the movie known as Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs. Okay. A guy who kind of gets it. I kind of get it because they were named like Mr. Orange, Mr. Anderson, The Matrix. You know that one? Hooked on a Feeling? Is that the... I thought it was the big song in Reservoir Dogs is Stuck in the Middle with You. So I kind of... But there might be other music in the movie. Movies have been known to have more than one song. The Fountain. The Whale. Movies directed by Darren Aronofsky. Movies with Brendan Fraser. The Mummy Returns. The Whale. The Mummy. Wasn't there another Mummy? Escape from Planet Earth. Big Fish. Big Fish. Billy Crudup. Albert Finney. Ewan McGregor. Dolphin Tale. The Whale. Movies related to fish. Movies with an ocean connection. Okay. Killers of the Flower Moon. There Will Be Blood. Avatar. 5 Easy Pieces. Megamind. The Whale. The Mummy Returns. Brendan Fraser is in Killers of the Flower Moon. Hang on a moment. This could be our super connection. Constantine. Tilda Swinton. Rachel Weisz, who's also in The Fountain, bro. And she's in Black Widow. Yes, she is. All right. Now, Big Fish, though, these are that connection right there because it's all things related to the ocean. Killers of the Flower Moon, 5 Easy Pieces. How to Blow Up a Pipeline. Lilo and Stitch, There Will Be Blood. There will be blood. There will be people. I feel like there's movies with an environmental connection. Avatar, How to Blow Up a Pipeline. Maybe not. Now this is where things get a little tricky. I don't know what the other Brendan Fraser movie is. It could be Escape from Planet Earth, because I've never heard of it. It is, okay. And then we're still missing a connection. like Helena Bonham Carter, Scarlett Johansson. Sharknado has to connect this. No, Sharknado's already connected. I'm usually like, I have the connector going the opposite way. So this is throwing me for a loop. It seems like one thing that would be smart to do is just hot swap these. It just felt geometrically right to me. I'm going to guess that these are movies with Sigourney Weaver in them. And then this is, I honestly have no idea. Blue Alien and Oil. Okay, Blue Alien and Oil. That makes sense. Blue Alien. Oil can. We did okay, though. He finally learned how to play the game with the hot swap. I was like multiplying a matrix by itself in my head. I think it just like, I can't put into mathematical, logical, algorithmic terms why it made sense. But like in my head, I was like, this looks like it would help. But 9 times out of 10, when I do that, it puts me further away from the results. So. Sorcerer's Apprentice to the Green Hornet. Now, I know that Sorcerer's Apprentice has Nicolas Cage in it. This has Seth Rogen, apparently Christoph Waltz with the Ludwig drip. I didn't know Cameron Diaz was in the Green Hornet. I feel like that's the 20th time I've said that. He does kind of have the Ludwig drip going on, right? That's not an insult. I mean, like, let's compare hairlines, bro. I feel like it's easier to get to Nicolas Cage than it is to get to Seth Rogen. So let's flip it around. Just seeing who else is in this. Jay Baruchel, was he the Sorcerer's Apprentice? Okay, we're trying to get to Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage, if we're thinking about ensemble works, has been in Con Air with Steve Buscemi, John Malkovich with Cameron Diaz, who is in Being John Malkovich, who is with John Malkovich, who is in Con Air with Nicolas Cage, who's in The Sorcerer's Apprentice. That was a good day, man. 35 seconds in 3. That's good. It's not maybe the fewest steps, but it's a very small amount of time. Nicolas Cage, Con Air. Oh, Thomas Rosales Jr. Come on, man. You know what pisses me off? Is when people are like, I've got 1 and 2, and then they leave out the steps at the end. They don't realize that they took exactly the same amount of steps as me. They just left out the final and the starting step. So they're like, dude, I got it in 2. Jay Baruchel is a 1-stepper? No, it's not. It's not a 1-stepper. You disingenuous so-and-so. That's a 2-stepper. Jay Baruchel, this is the end. Seth Rogen, the Green Hornet. Divide by 2, that's 2 steps. You can't do it in 1 step. There's no such thing as a 1-stepper, bro, unless it was like get from adaptation to adaptation. And you'd be like, oh, all of these actors are in this movie. And you'd be like, you got it. Now who's pedantic? You're just wrong. It's not pedantic. You're misrepresenting it. That's like saying your batting average is like 1.300. And I'd be like, that's impossible. They're like, well, I added the walks. It's not how you calculate it, bro. You're misrepresenting your stats. It would be a lot of walks now that I think about it, though. That's OBP? That's what I'm saying. It says something wrong with you, that you have to lie to misrepresent your stats when you could just be telling the truth, which is already, 2 is already the optimum. Like Usain Bolt, he doesn't have to lie about the speed that he runs the 100-meter dash. He's the fastest man in the world. He's got nothing to flex on. This is Donkey Kong Country 3. Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. No. Metacritic score not rated. I appreciate the graphical fidelity. This is a good one. Original platform PlayStation 1. This is Jet Moto. Genre racing. It's Wipeout again. Perhaps Wipeout 1. You nailed it. The answer is Wipeout. It's Valiant Hearts. It's the second Wipeout we've had this month. No disrespect to Wipeout, but it's more representation than I would expect. Gamedale Classic. I feel like this is a gimme. Isn't this the cursed Mega Man 1 art? Where he's holding a Glock? Oh, maybe Mega Man 2? It is Mega Man. Yes. It wasn't a Glock. I mean, you'll forgive me, but look at this dude. He kind of keeps the thing on him, you know? It's a Walter PPK. Elect Man is not standing for that shit, though. He's like, psych. Oh, no. I forgot Gamedale Guess. But first, we have Gamedale Art. This shit is Danganronpa. Probably Trigger Happy Havoc, if I had to guess. This shit is that one where they travel back in time. Steins Gate. Oh, it's the Danganronpa franchise. Never mind. Never mind. Probably Killing Harmony, if I had to guess. Ah, there it is right there. Killing Harmony. It's official art for the game, huh? Danganronpa V3. Killing Harmony. What's the name of the bear again? I feel like that bear was popping off. And now you don't hear about him anymore. Monokuma, that's right. How do you know about this stuff? It's one of the classic things on the internet, is that the people who are into this stuff never shut up about it. And then when you know what it is, they're like, how did you know that? It's because you fuckers won't ever shut up about it. All of your Twitter accounts are dedicated to like a game like this. And then if anybody who isn't in your immediate circle knows what it is, you're like, how did you discover this hidden gem? And I'm like, because it's you fucking evangelist. Your ass tweets about it 32 times a day. That's how I found. I didn't want to know about it either. I was subjected to this information against my will. It's taken up valuable space in my brain that could be going to something more relevant. Also, my wife is an enthusiast of Japanese games. Such as Steins Gate. It is a single-player game. It's not from Nitro Plus, so that's a pretty big piece of intel for us. It's either a first-person or a text game. Single-player only. How about Doom Eternal? It's a first-person game from 2010 to 2019. How about a little game by the name of BioShock Infinite? It's more recent than... Oh, it's not a first-person shooter, though. It's that I should pay more attention. It's not a first-person shooter. It may have horror elements. Kind of a, because this is kind of a shooter, like definitely a shooter, but the hell is Resident Evil 7 versus Resident Evil Village, bro? Okay, it's an action horror survival game that is not a shooter, but is an action adventure horror survival game that only has first person in it. It should be somewhat easy. How about Amnesia? The Dark Descent. More recent than 2000. It's more recent than 2013. That's true. It's not going to be an Amnesia game. It's not from Frictional. Obviously, it's not in the same saga. Later than 2013. Maybe indie, may not be indie. How about Outlast 2? It's not Outlast 2. Okay, give me a clue. I think I've made a good faith effort. A strategy adventure indie action horror survival. There are billions doesn't they are billions doesn't make sense because it's first person. First person strategy horror game. It's not a shooter because Dying Light is kind of a shooter and it's indie. First person strategy adventure indie. Now that's an interesting one. That's interesting. And it's not multiplayer. Like a survival game that's not multiplayer is somewhat rare. It's not Outlast and it's not Amnesia. It's Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Now that's a clip. How on earth did you get it? I was like, I can only think of like 4 indie first-person horror games, and we'd already guessed 2 of them. So if it wasn't Five Nights at Freddy's 3, I was hoping like it's got to be Layers of Fear or something like that. Holy. How is that a strategy game? Well, it's maybe I had an unfair advantage having never played it or seen it at all. So I wasn't burdened by knowledge. Holy, that's a big one. I thought we had no shot. Holy cow. The Bite of 87! Rotten Tomatoes. It's a 2009 film. That's 2 words. It's liked by the audience and it's loved by the critics. It's a comedy drama from 2009. PG-13. Knocked Up is like 07. It's a little early for that's not really a drama. Funny People was not as liked. That was 09. It's not a Judd Apatow joke. I need more hints. This Depression-era fable has about a novella's worth of stories stretched to fill a feature-length film. But since some of that padding is wonderful bits of character acting from 2 actors at the peak of their game, you don't mind one bit. This is a film about a man who doesn't speak to the world for 40 years, and once it comes time, the movie won't let him or itself shut up. Robert Duvall, Sissy Spacek, and Bill Murray lend their megawatt talents to an undemanding movie. Subtle to a fault, this perfectly cast ensemble drama is lifted by typically sharp performances from Robert Duvall and Bill Murray. Get low. I'm just being honest. To the best of my knowledge, I've never heard of this. Get low. Isn't that's a Little John song? I wouldn't have expected Robert Duvall to play the lead in that. New Kill Shot. I assumed I would know Bill Murray movies from like 1998 till the present day. It's like he's only done Sofia Coppola movies, Wes Anderson movies, and Ghostbusters. Zombieland, I guess. Okay, we're cooking today. Julia Stiles, Orlando Bloom, Tom Cruise. It's so doable. Orlando Bloom, 95 to 2015. Elizabethtown. That's going to be a 6%er. Oh, fuck you, you nerds. Orlando Bloom, genre action. Let me get a Kingdom of Heaven on this. And then here's the interesting part, okay? Orlando Bloom, $100 million plus at the box office. Obviously, Pirates of the Caribbean is going to be in there, and there's so many sequels, it'll split the vote a little bit. Obviously, Lord of the Rings is going to be in there, and it's going to split the vote a little bit. So I think you got 6 big movies here. What's the least picked movie? I honestly think it'll be Pirates of the Caribbean 3, which is At World's End. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. 7.7%. We'll take those. Okay. Julia Stiles is going to be a little tricky. She's in the Bourne movies. And 10 Things I Hate About You. And Ghost Rider. Tom Cruise, 95 to 2015. If we were doing a deep pull there, me personally, I take Valkyrie, where he plays Colonel von Stauffenberg. That got us a 1.6. That's pretty good. Genre action. I mean, that's an easy one. For Thomas Cruise, I'll take a Night and Day on that. Actually, you know what? Give me Jack Reacher. Never Go Back. And then 100 milli plus at the box office. I mean, there's lots of options here. I'm going to go a little, because a lot of people are going to be playing Mission Impossibles. I'm going to go a little crazy. I'm going to take Jerry Maguire. I believe it made $100 million at the box office. These were big pulls, bro. These are big pulls on Tommy Cruise. 2.2, 2.6, 1.6. Now, Julia Stiles. I think we got to go 2 Bourne movies and like 10 Things I Hate About You or Save the Last Dance. Nobody came back for the second one. I remember that. And then give me Bourne, Ultimatum, and then give me Bourne Supremacy. That's a pretty good day, bro. 9 of 9, top 6%. He knows movies, man. That's a good day. Most popular, Mission Impossible, Mission Impossible. And you know what? This is what bumped. I'm starting to figure out the logic here, okay? Because I was thinking to myself, oh, I'm so smart. I'll say Mission Impossible 3. It's one of the most forgotten about Mission Impossibles. Then I thought to myself, no. That's how everybody else thinks. So that's a first order way to think in the strategy of this game. Is you go, what's the first thing that comes to mind that's a little obscure? That's going to be the number one answer. You got to go either deeper or sometimes you even got to go a little bit more common because people will be like, you can't say, Top Gun for that. It's too obvious. But because it catches so much heat, it allows Top Gun to slip in maybe. Pirates, Lord of the Rings, Pirates, Bourne, Pirates, Lord of the Rings. Most popular being 11% is kind of crazy. Tom Cruise has been in, that was Tom Cruise action movies. Tom Cruise has been in like 50 action movies, such as Jack Reacher, Never Go Back. That was a good one because I did well on it. Of course, I love Puck Doku. Today's is really hard, specifically because of drafted round 2+. Philly and the Oilers, it's simple, Chris Pronger. Pittsburgh and the Oilers. I had to think about that one for a minute. No, I don't. Paul Coffey. He's kind of serving. Like he's hitting you with the Giga Chad. Philly and Dallas. Who's Darian Hatcher? Dallas and Pittsburgh. Sidney Crosby. Just chill on that one for a second. Philadelphia, 1,000+ games played in the career. I'm going to go crazy on this one. I'm going to say Eric Desjardins. I mean, he played for 18 years. It seems easy enough. Pittsburgh, 1,000 games played in the career. I mean, there's lots of options there. Phil Kessel's going to be up there. Obviously, Crosby, Malkin. Lemieux is just under it. We had that before. 1,000+ games played in his career from the Pittsburgh Penguins. There's got to be like a deep pull here. Like a Kevin Stevens or a Alexei Morozov or a Rico Fata, or you know what? Let me get a Alexei Kovalev. That's not a deep pull. He's a very well-known player, but a lot of people don't associate him with the Penguins. That was a good one. That felt good. Now, drafted round 2+ is really hard. Let's take a flyer and say Darnell Nurse. Maybe he was a first rounder. I'm like, Bouchard is a first rounder. McDavid, Draisaitl, they're first rounders. Perhaps Evander Kane was not drafted in the first round. 1,000 games plus drafted in the second round or later. That's tough. Maybe we'd be better off with Dallas, Pittsburgh, man. Am I insane? Andy Moog. Oh. Tom Barrasso? There's got to be a connection here. Tom Barrasso. Nope, never played for Dallas. Okay. Oh, we got one more left? Dallas drafted round 2+. Sergei Zubov. Well, he took a shot at it. I mean, I don't know when they were drafted. I know if you're drafted in like the last or if you're drafted in the first round, but I don't know if you're drafted in the second round. Fucking Jet Woo ass. Jason Robertson. Really? No shot, bro. He must have gone like 17th or something. My mom was always trying to get me to go to Kingston Frontenac's games to see Jason Robertson play. And I was like, Mom, you should be realistic, okay? I get that he's like really good in junior, but sometimes, it is 2+. It's very rare that these players actually like make it from junior into the big show and then like have great performances. And then dude scored like 58 goals in his second season. Whoopsie. Okay, one moment, please. Is that it? That's basically it. Or we could do travel. I love to do travel. Today I'd like to go from India to Oman. Okay. At some point you will connect via Iran, which means you must also connect via Pakistan. And then you're Iraq, I think. It's like Saudi Arabia is like, it's a big one. Saudi Arabia is just chilling down here. Oh. Syria, Lebanon. I don't think Turkey touches Saudi Arabia. I feel like this is like a... Or maybe you are Iraq, and maybe you're not Iraq. Iraq? He's a genius. Oh, whoa, top 69%. It took me literally one day to get good at this game. How are you? How have you not mastered it yet? I'm willing to bet that the 51 matches that I've played versus the one day that you played probably equals roughly the same amount of playtime. I don't think you're making a good faith apples to apples comparison, chatter. Okay, slash marker. We'll call that the dulls. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I will be back in 2 minutes. I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll be back in 2 minutes. NL seems like an NVIM guy, honestly. The hell does that mean? Isn't that sex cult with Kristen Krayuk? Caught. It's a text editor. Here's what I would say. I think I'm a true millennial when it comes to computing. I know that I talked about maybe 2 days ago how I'm frustrated that we're moving towards like a relational search app type model of computing instead of like a mouse based or command line based level of computing. I'm a mouse Andy. I've been known to use the command line, like to initiate a Node.js project or something like that. But I'm not really a command line dude. Like back in the day, I would install games from floppy disk, make dir, cd dot dot, etc., etc. Like I can navigate the directories with the console cowboys, but I love to click. I love to click and I hate to tap. You ever tried daily driving Linux? No, I find Linux, the concept of it very annoying. It just seemed like a lot of work. Like sometimes you would be like, oh, I don't like how they like moved the position of something on Windows. Somebody would be like, that's why you got to wipe your whole hard drive and then load Linux onto there and then never be able to play video games ever again. Hey, that's not true. Like 1 in 70 games comes out on Linux. No, it's okay. I'll just learn where to click. Like there's some shit that bothers me on Windows for sure. Like I do not need to know that it's 9 degrees Celsius and cloudy right now, but like I know you're like it's death by 1,000 cuts, but I'm willing to be cut 1,000 times instead of like chopping my leg off and replacing it. Turn off the widgets? I think it's not that big of a deal. I'll just play a game in full screen. Plus, ever since I started talking about it, apparently the temperature's dropped 4 degrees, so I'm just going to shut my mouth. I can't afford for it to get too much colder. Now, what the hell fucking games do we play? By the way, we were going to play Helldivers 2, but it turns out that Helldivers 2 came out and has a 53% on Steam reviews and kind of like doesn't work today, at least on PC. So we're going to let that one simmer a little bit. Online is broken. People were saying it crashes, etc., etc. It works just fine. Me, when there's 1,000 reviews that say it doesn't work, but one person says actually they're all wrong. God's strongest narcissist. You know, I did see the news report about this student. Hey, the Handsome Pansome, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. I don't believe we'll be going back to Aces Tennis Simulator today, but at some point we'll be on the hard court for sure. I did see the report about the UBC student who lives in Calgary and commutes to Vancouver to go to UBC because it is cheaper to fly to Vancouver 8 times a month than it is to rent in Vancouver. Like something about the story stinks. That's my journalistic know-how, just says something about it stinks. Because how does he still has to sleep, right? So like where does he sleep when he's in Vancouver? He lives with his parents in Calgary. He only has 1 day of classes a week. He only has classes 2 days a week. It's stolen valor. Oh, well, in that, dude. I thought he was staying for 5 days a week. And I was like, well, he's still got to find a place to sleep. I did something similar, but I stayed in hotels. Well, that shit doesn't make sense because a hotel in Vancouver is like way more expensive than rent. I mean, it's probably true everywhere, but I felt the need to state it regardless. I think this is one of those situations where it's more like I guess what I'm trying to say is he can't do his classes virtually or go to like the University of Alberta in Calgary. It might be in Edmonton for all I know, but like I get that UBC is a great school, but dude's taking 8 flights a month to go to 1 day of classes a week. Like something doesn't compute, bro. He's releasing more CO2 into the atmosphere than Taylor Swift. It's because it's his last term? I don't know. It just doesn't... something smells fishy. That's all I'm saying. University of Calgary is not that good? Yeah, maybe. But like, on the bright side, you don't have to fly 8 times a month. Just to go to like your class. Oh man. All right, we'll roll some sap for a bit. It's only 10:44 a.m. All right. Also, if little bro's in undergrad, no, dude, I shouldn't be calling him little bro. If little bro's in undergrad, he could just go to the University of Calgary, bro. Who cares? It's not like he's taking a job as like a professor or something like that. It's his last semester. You could you don't even have to go to class, bro. He's got like 98% of his credits already. Just skip all the lectures, fly in for the final exam, get like a 52, and then, you know, get a job. What's the cost from YVR to UBC anyway? It's true, I gotta think about that. Because you can take the SkyTrain, but the SkyTrain doesn't go all the way to you. Well, you know what? The total cost is probably like $7. You could just take the SkyTrain to like any bus stop and then take the bus to UBC. It would be pretty cheap. Weekly? That's a good idea. Permission to swag out? Granted. We're back with Samp. We're going to play a little bit of the weekly. It's just fun content. We got a little too much Balatro in the hopper, to be quite frank with you. The weekly has even more new pets. Well. Don't mind if I do. Weekly pack. 3 days left. It's Thursday. I should not... This is the first time I'm playing the weekly. And I'm doing it on a Thursday. Not a smart idea, in my opinion. But you know what? We're going to do it nonetheless. I don't care. If you've got an axe handle hound, by all means, let it fly, bro. How about a comedic advisor? How do you feel about that? A comedic advisor. Maybe like Worm Tongue if he was funny. That stings. That's a jester. I guess a jester does advise the king. I can't dispute this. How about a little something along these lines? Level 3 Stoat goes crazy this week. But how do you know level 3 Stoat goes crazy? Like, isn't it completely dependent on what it sells into? I mean, I'm just asking questions here. I don't want to go off on a rant. But that's like saying my financial path to freedom is the roulette table. That being said, I think I'm just going to buy it anyway because you said that it was good. So then this is basically content creation 101. It means that I can blame you if everything goes wrong, which is very important to have a scapegoat as a streamer. But if I win, it's all me. Hang on, I didn't see this. What is this, laddie? Daycrawler? The hell is Daycrawler, bro? That is not an animal. Disqualified on account of it not being an animal. You take this. Un pill? I'm a believer that we're going to get some levels out of this. The man is a genius. You're only 30 hands of blackjack away from being a billionaire. It's true. And like that famous TikTok comment said, winning 30 hands of blackjack in a row seems impossible, but winning one hand 30 days in a row, that seems easy, bro. It seems simple. Hippocampus, that's actually a part of your brain. Friend gains health, give it +1 attack, double in battle. Wait, whoa, a synergy. Old mouse, summon a random level 1 nostalgic toy. A nostalgic toy, huh? We'll run Hippocampus for now. Seems like it makes some degree of sense. Probably get ready to pill this ant. Holy cow. Wait, it works super well with the ants, too. The old mouse is awesome, bro. Me watching the Disney Plus reboot of Stuart Little in the year 2047. Yay. Well, this makes sense, bro. This makes sense. Camel with hippocampus. I made that exact joke earlier. What the fuck? You made the exact joke earlier. Your exact words were me when I watch. Hang on, I gotta get back to it. Me when I watch the Disney Plus reboot of Stuart Little in 2041. Those were your exact words. That's crazy. I got a frog voice. Where did that come from? Buffalo. 3 friends sold? I'm not going to read all that. That was a great Tom Hanks impression. You know what? I never really thought about that. If I could get permanent frog voice, it is very Hanksian. Didn't I lose? Oh no, I drew the last round. I drew it. What is this? Make the last enemy crispy? You killed my snail, bro. I'm going down for sure. I got my snail medal this week. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Night Crawler. Summon a crawler with 3 attack +1 health for each friend summoned this turn. We're not really about that lifestyle. We're about this lifestyle. We're about this lifestyle as well. Although I also... and maybe for next round, do you think... do you do something? Health! Health! I did not yet see Stephen Smith talking about Ratatouille versus Stuart Little. Glass slippers. 3 friends faint. Give everybody permanent +1/+1. Holy. I feel like Stephen A. Smith, he's having a Smith-assance right now. The Charizard clip is fantastic. You're not as limited as you are with, say, a Venusaur or a Blastoise. He's been doing good stuff. He's been doing funny stuff, at least. He pronounces it ratatouille. You know what I realized, by the way? I don't think my brain is melting down. I've been saying words wrong a lot recently. Like to the point where I'm like, maybe I should see a neurologist. But I think what it is is that like 2 years ago, whenever I haven't been funny or said something funny in 5 minutes, I will just deliberately mispronounce a word in order to make it something that people can comment on, in order to get some engagement bait. But then my brain, like the biomechanics of my brain, don't know that that's deliberate. So instead, it's like I've tricked my own Wernicke's area to be like, to have no confidence in itself anymore. It's like I was telling my brain, like, hey, pretend to be stupid. And it's like, got it, boss. But it doesn't know what pretending is. So it's just like making me stupid. Quetzalcoatl plus jellyfish seems like it could do something. That seems like it could cook a little bit. Or a lot of bit. Buff somebody. Huge, 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 huge. They're frozen. They started frozen. Me introducing my friend to the CEO of Disney in 2013. Oh, we're cooking now, bro. By the way, can I say, between my daughter being sick, my wife being sick, me being sick, yesterday was the first time I got to go to Costco in a month. I think it might have been even like 6 weeks. It felt so good to be back. What did I get? Dude, it was like they built the store for me. First off, I be the motherfucker who is like, I didn't work yesterday afternoon so I could go to Costco. Then when I got to Costco and the parking lot was full, I said, does nobody in this town have a job? Like, this is insane. Why is the Costco packed at 2:48 p.m. on a Wednesday? Like, it just doesn't make sense. And when I went in the store, it was not all old people, bro. There were a lot of people, I was going to say my age, but I would be walking into a joke. So instead, I'm going to tell there are a lot of people younger than me, okay? There were a lot of people younger than me, and I'm like, what are you doing, bro? It's Wednesday. You should be like in an office right now. But anyway, Liquid IV electrolyte supplement on sale, $10 off. Oh, you know, I got 2 of those. Got a BioSteel, 1.4 kilograms of roasted salted Virginia peanuts, store-made bulgogi, green grapes, Costco steak strips. Oh, man. I'm trying to, there's bagels. Nobody's doing bagels like Costco, bro. 330 calories per jalapeno cheddar bagel. I've been buying these Western Family bagels. They're like 210 calories. It's literally just hollow flour. It's hollow flour. You bite, you put the cream cheese on it, you bite into it. It's like a flour balloon. At Costco, you got to put it in the toaster like 4 times just to get it to take. It's a dream come true, man. It is also 12 bagels for $7.99 Canadian, which is nutty. Got like 48 cheese strings for my daughter. I don't even want to talk about the fact that cheese strings say lactose free on them. Like, I don't know how they made cheese have no lactose in it, but I digress, I suppose. You can take this. Oh, the cookery. Anyway, what a great store. My ass, the store is so good, I found myself saying stupid stuff. Like, they should really study why Costco is so good. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm pretty sure they do. Pretty sure that's the thing that happens. I gotta level with you. I'm not totally sure our snail's gonna make it, like, to the end, but it might be, like, badge worthy. It might be badge worthy. Did you see the Germa fan who was sucking on a moldy locket? I mean, you know, I must have missed that one, librarian. I must have missed that one. The Germa fan who was sucking on a moldy locket. Did you see the Reddit post about they were at like a friend's eviction party? And then they decided to like fuck up the house, and one of them did a line of shit that fell out of the wall, and then they tested it and found out that it was asbestos. So the dude literally snorted like a Hollywood of asbestos. And then they were like, how long does he have to live? It's messed up, man, because everybody was like, he is gonna die for sure. Like, there's nothing you can do. But the good news is it'll probably take like 20 to 40 years. So I don't know if that's like good news, but like that comment got me laughing. It's actually like it's kind of hard to die in the sense that like the human body is relatively good at keeping itself alive as long as you don't get infected with salmonella and campylobacter at the same time. But like it's also really easy to like accidentally die just by making one really stupid mistake. Like, I'm not talking about, getting shot out of a cannon, but even just being like, you're 6 beers deep and you do a line of drywall, oops, you just signed your own death warrant. Or like drinking too much soy sauce, you're like, this will be fun. Oh, I'm fucking dead, dude. And here's the thing, Quetzalcoatl, he's not doing anything anymore. He's not doing anything anymore. We got to figure out what it is he does, Tier 3 friend or lower. End of turn, knock out the nearest friend ahead and stock 1 free bacon. That's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. Why give him a carrot if he does nothing? Well, he'll get a buff off of his wealth. Oh, no, he doesn't. He gets a buff, but not in battle. I see. It's all right. My hippocampus is going crazy. Me when I lose my balance? Is that right? Me when I lose my balance? Nope, that's not what your hippocampus does. It's long-term memory. Okay. Me when I play Cine 2 Nerdle battles? It's an interesting idea. I mean, you've already like hit max level, essentially. What if I were to just turn you into a higher tier unit? That's kind of a sick porcupine, bro. Wait, maybe let me check on something. Do I have I have a snail badge. That means you can get fucked, brother. Sorry. I could turn you into a large Andy. It's an interesting idea here. This weekly's kind of cooking, huh? I don't even really know what's happened. I don't even really know how to speak English. Oh, big gorilla. Wait, we do not under any circumstances hold. Never mind, we hold. 1 life to live. I mean, lad's getting strong. No doubt about that. And then an ox. That'll do it, bro. So true. Drake be like, Anita 1 life. I just hate to see a hippo. It's just, well, we're going to lose. That's all right. That's life. The game's gotten too damn complicated. I think it's just, you figure it out as you go. It's definitely more complex than it used to be. But, like, it's hard to keep adding to something while keeping it simple. You know what I mean? That's why I admire Gary Chess. I'll be like a delicious lizard. Jeff Bezos at the fundraiser be like, you've seen the picture. Librarian, can you work with that? No! Oh, it's fine. Any comments on Drake's leak? Nope. None whatsoever. Absolutely not. I have not seen it also. I know that it leaked, but I guess I don't follow the right people on Twitter to have it just be in my mentions, but or on my feed. So I know what happened, but I don't know the ramifications of it, you know? See, Drake, he's got the wings, he's got the fire breath. He's not as limited as someone like a little Uzi Vert or a Travis Scott. You're still in just chatting? Okay, hang on. Well, I mean, that's kind of like an accurate description of my content to begin with, but so that I don't get a TOS violation, let's go ahead and update that. There we go. I want to make sure all the people who are going to twitch.tv specifically to search for Super Auto Pets, I want to make sure that I'm at the top of the list, okay? Because that's a pretty juicy crowd, okay? Lucky cat. Lucky cat, lucky cat, what are they feeding you? You know what I'm saying? Lucky cat, it's not your fault. Phoebe, and hold the bridgers. I can see Drake's reflection in your glasses. Excuse me, you need me to get myself together so that we can get together, okay? What does that mean? It's a Drake lyric. It's one of the only Drake lyrics I know. That and I'm not a referee, but I can make your pussy whistle, which is just an insane comment. What? I didn't write it, bro. That's the sixth god. Heard they got your mans on referee crimes. That was your boy that you was hanging with. I don't know why I'm sighing. I'm having a pretty good time, honestly. You don't know Hotline Bling? I know of the concept. I know you used to call me on my cell phone late night when you need some love. You used to call me on the cell phone. I know when the hotline bling. That can only mean one thing. You know what I'm saying? I know a little bit about it. Oh, I love the half squat, bro. I'm not tone deaf. It's just for some reason I can only sing the right tone if I'm using like a KK Slider voice. Like, I don't fully understand it, but it's true. Let me think about this. Can you sing Super Shy? I can't, but I can dance when the drums come on. I love New Jeans because every of the both New Jeans songs I've heard is basically like if someone just freestyled lyrics on top of like Sega Dreamcast pause music. You could just picture somebody like in like a Marvel versus Capcom character just while Super Shy plays, just going like this on the screen. Or like somebody with rollerblades on, just like kicking their feet back and forth. +2, I assume. Yes, you're correct, I think. In my opinion, you're correct. What do you think about a buffalo? I don't like it. I'm just going to tell you. I'm just going to tell you that I don't like it. I think I'd rather run something like this for the moment. Bro hit you with the crickets. I know, it's quite rude. Hippocampus, huh? What a bold play. Unfortunately, it's only good enough for 9 wins. Ooh! Oh! Speaking of Drake, did you see his leak? It is 9:07 a.m. You're being asked in chat if you've seen Drake's penis. You answered no. It is 11:08 a.m. You are asked in chat if you've seen Drake's penis. You say no. It's 2051. You are asked in chat if you have seen Drake's penis. Well, look at it. No, then you're just going to ask me more questions. Also, did he leak it or was it leaked like against his will? Because if it was leaked against his will, I don't want to see that, bro. That's like a crime. It's none of my business. He leaked it? All right, maybe I'll take a look then. No, I mean, honestly, I just don't really care. I know everybody out there's got one, you know? Some of them are bigger than others. Some of them are smaller than others. Some of them are in the exact median. Me. Literally, if you stacked up every penis end to end sorted by height, I think I would be at about... I'm going to say that I would be about 2.7 millionth from either end. Sorry, 2.7 billionth from either end. If I had to guess. Rooster. Yes. Here he comes to get the rooster. It's crazy how it looks just like the parrot. And they expect us not to know that like this is a reused asset. Like what are we doing here? It is crazy. What are your thoughts on the NBA trade deadline this year? I don't know what the Raptors are doing, man. I get that they traded away. It's like they're going to be the 29th pick in the draft or whatever. But at the same time, like you should be full on rebuild mode right now. You're really sending first round picks to Utah to get Kelly Olynyk. Like I respect that he's a Canadian player and it's a Canadian team. So you're trying to assemble like the Avengers of Canada. But like, come on, brother. I just feel like you're going a little... Just seems a little presumptuous to me, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Just a little insubordinate and churlish. New strap, by the way. Pivot your squad literally every single round. It will work for you. You do not need the scale. Hang on. They're getting crispy. Ooh. Oh, sorry, werewolf. You've been crispified. Ass Blast a 666. Holy, what a name. Delightful. How cromulent. What is this lad? Dude's a 30-20? I can't even make a joke about that. Those numbers are too large. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, wait, aren't you? No, you can make him crispy. Okay, that's fine. I'm having a cromulent fuck crustable of a day. Can I tell you, I know, like, I resist mythologizing myself, but I know that you guys love it. Because every time people come in here, they're like, have you ever changed your thoughts on whether or not a hot dog's a sandwich? And I was like, we litigated that shit to death in like 2013. You need to grow up. But I will say, because this is a classic fan favorite bit, there's new wrinkles in the Uncrustables saga. We started buying them for like quick and easy snacks and lunches for our daughter. So now we keep Uncrustables stocked in the house at all times. Even if the concept of a pre-made peanut butter and jelly sandwich is still a little strange to me because they are easy to make, my kid loves them. It's true. You defrost them in your armpit? No, we plan for the future. So if we're going to give her an Uncrustable, we're like, take it out of the freezer now. Do you toast them? I feel like I would like them to be toasted, but my daughter does not like them toasted. She says they get crunchy, which is not the way they're supposed to be. She likes them just like, I don't know, the way that the Smucker's brand intended them to be made. Fluffy. What's the macros? I think they got a lot of sugar, but like at the end of the day, it's not that bad because each Uncrustable is like 200 calories or something like that. But also like she's 3. So like I'm not saying that the macros don't matter. If anything, they probably like matter more. But at the same time, we're not going to get like too serious about like, oh, that we're using like, you know, sugar-free jam instead. Like that's, if I'm a little, I don't even know if this makes me a boomer parent or if this makes me just like a normal parent. But like sometimes I'll see like the other lunches that people are packing for their kids, and I'm like, I'm not saying you kid can't have fun and also eat healthy food, but I'm like, our kid is eating healthy food like most of the time. But yeah, occasionally we're like, let's get some pizza tonight. Sometimes she's like, I want French fries. And I'm like, if she didn't have French fries yesterday, I'm like, here, take some French fries. So I'm like, just enjoy being like a 3-year-old. You don't need to be stressed out over your macros when you're 3 years old, as far as I'm concerned. They should, yeah, that's it. I think they should have a healthy relationship with food, you know? Like sometimes she'll eat dinner and then like some fruit for dessert and she'll be like, I'm still hungry. Maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I'm like, we don't lie in this household. This is a safe space, which means you can tell me the truth. And she's like, okay, you got me. I wasn't hungry. I just wanted like a piece of chocolate. And I'm like, well, you can have some chocolate tomorrow, but you've had too much right now. But there are definitely times where I'm like, you know, after a class or something, I'm like, we're just going to swing by McDonald's because you enjoy Happy Meals. Can I get some chocolate, please? I don't know how else to augment this run. We are at 8 wins, though, on round 12. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I am. I don't think I'm a boomer parent. But I think I'm more of a boomer parent than a lot of parents my age. And also a lot of chat, but that doesn't bother me because most of chat doesn't have kids anyway. They're LARPing. Some of them do, and they disagree with me, and they have a leg to stand on. But I know we went through it before. You're like, please don't do this bit again. But like, my kid does not need a water bottle for every class. It's not a big deal. If your kid brings a water bottle to class, it's not a big deal. I'm not mad at your kid. Just as long as you don't look at me and go like, where's your kid's water? And I'm like, just relax. It's 50 minutes long. She'll be okay. We're going to go get a Dairy Queen Blizzard after this anyway. Ice cream is mostly water, probably. Okay, honestly, your ass kind of sucks. I could live with this. Oh, or I could take you one level higher to a place where blind men see. Or I could take you one level higher. What is that? Friendly Toy repeats its ability as if it's level 2? Oh. No. Bro, this dude's mannaed out of his fucking gourd. This is horrendous. When did water become so prevalent? Listen, I'm with you. I'm not saying that like water is bad for you. That's crazy. I'm also not saying like drink less water. All I'm going to say personally is that I think it's possible that the drink more water marketing has gone too far. If you're at the point where it's inconveniencing your life to drink so much water, I think you could simmer on it a little bit. I'm not saying drink less water. I'm just saying like it's fucking annoying when people come into chat and are like, make sure you hydrate. And I'm like, bitch, I'm 35 years old. Like I'm hydrated out of I'm pissing too much, honestly. This team is too strong. We're going down. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Two lives remain. That's bad. I would like to re-roll all of my animals. It's my only hope. I'd like to re-roll all of my animals. Okay. That will not be happening. I will be rolling 10 times. So many young people don't drink enough water. I mean, I don't know. Listen, you're going to say who are you to dispute that, but who are you to assert that in the first place? What do you mean they're not drinking enough water? Are they coming to you with like chapped ass lips and going, please, doctor, I need help. I can't figure it out, but I feel all dried out. Do you have any medicine for this? All people need to drink more water? What the fuck are you talking about? That's insane. Aren't 75% of Americans chronically dehydrated? Works cited, picture of a crack pipe. What do you mean chronically dehydrated? It doesn't make any damn sense, bro. I'm not one of those guys who's like, again, the water lobby has gone too far. You got me confused with somebody else. All I'm saying is whenever I'm like, you should do cardio, people are like, I don't like it. But that's okay because I drink 8 glasses of water a day. There's got to be a way out. You know what? Your ass does nothing. I hate to do this. Welcome to the squad. Any chance this will work for us? I drink 150 ounces a day. Fight me? Why would I fight you for that? It doesn't even like, I'm not mad at you. You appear to, I think you're misunderstanding my entire situation here. Hey, Bluth Banana, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I don't even know how much water I drink a day. I drink like 1.5 liters just on the bike rides in the morning. That in and of itself is like, that's like 50 ounces right there before 8:30 a.m. So I might drink 150 ounces a day. In fact, I'd go drop for drop with you any day of the damn week. It's so funny. You thought you were like a water stud, and then it turns out like I'm H2O mogging you right now. I mean, if you want to go band for band with me, you want to go drop for drop, you're in for a world of hurt. That's all I'm going to say. Get hydro mogged. How about some of that? I just think it's a little, I think it's overstated. Not the use of water, obviously, like, you know, human beings and like all animals, I think, need a certain amount of water to survive. Then again, maybe I'm a hypocrite because I get annoyed sometimes. My wife will be like, I don't feel that well. And I'm like, have you had a glass of water today? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, you should have another one. But for me, that's like step one of troubleshooting your own feelings of not feeling good is eating something and drinking something. And if you're not willing to do that, then I'm like, maybe you don't feel that bad. It's like, that's like the turn it on and off again troubleshooting. Like if your shit's broken and I say, have you turned it off and on again? And you're like, well, I just don't want to. Then I'm like, maybe you deserve it then. Sorry. Like, If you're not even willing to press the power button and do a reset, then like, I don't know what to tell you. Like you gotta handle your own life a little bit. So close. Wait. So close yet so far. Okay. How are we in a water Andes are annoying argument? Because they are sometimes. Not all the time. If you try to say like, you don't need to tell me to hydrate, I'm hydrated like 99% of my life. They'll say something like, oh, so you think you don't need water to go through the Krebs cycle? And I'm like, no, motherfucker, that's not what I said. Just relax yourself a little bit. You know, I got bigger problems. I should be eating less salt. That's the thing. I could, if I could pull a glass of water out of the rotation, but eat like 1,000 milligrams less sodium a day, that would probably be where the health min-maxing comes to pass. Bro is shadowboxing again. Okay, librarian, why don't you go back to requiring 17 flights to get back from Indonesia to the United States of America, even though there's literally just one ocean between them. You went to Indonesia, and then for like 7 days, your Twitter account was just like, I'm flying today. I got stuff to watch on the airplane. Like, what was going on? Did they get like halfway across the Pacific Ocean and then they turned around and said, come back tomorrow? Like, what? How many airplanes does it take to get from point A to point B? Layovers, dude? Was your ass landing in American Samoa? The Marshall Islands? Like, what's going on? Two layovers? How was Vanuatu? And don't say good. So I'm on your ass right now. Hippocampus. It'd be sick to get a hippo and a hippocampus. Indonesia is the country that Jollibee comes from. Is this true or false? False. That is the Philippines. Okay. Indonesia is the country where they have the island of Bali. Yes, that one is true. Okay. See? I know a lot. Some of that. How about some of this for next time? How about some of that and some of this as well? I feel like I know less about Indonesia than I should. I do know some things about it. It has a lot of coastline, for example. It's a top 10 economy. I'm not trying to like fire shots. I don't believe that that is true though. Indonesia top 10 I could see top 20, top 10 would surprise me. Absolutely not. I don't know. GDP is number 7. Okay, well, I guess I don't even know what I'm trying to argue, or if I'm trying to argue. If it's 7th in GDP, okay, well, that's higher than I would have thought. United States, China, Japan, Germany, India, United Kingdom, France, Italy, Canada, Brazil. No offense, DL Guiga, Vancouver clears you. As long as I ignore that you live in the United States of America. Now it's Brazil, Canada. Yeah. Canada's not in too many growth industries, I feel like. Unless like Mining has a big renaissance, or banking, or I don't know. I guess e-commerce. We got Shopify. Shopify's doing some stuff, right? What will I purchase? Raccoon is tier 5 now? When the hell did that happen? Okay, you just exist for a moment. Insubordinate and churlish. Miso soup do be going insane. Don't at me. Or do at me. I don't care, okay? I'm going to say it because I think it's time for it to be said finally. Miso soup, perfectly tasty soup, but possibly the most overrated soup of all time. Especially at the average sushi restaurant where they open a pack of like instant miso soup and put it in the hot water with the fucking artificial seaweed in it and like one little tofu cube. Good miso soup is tasty. I feel like it never ascends to like a huge, like it's never the best soup of all time. But like bad miso soup, which is most miso soups in your average sushi restaurant, is like, sometimes I don't even eat it if it comes with the sushi combo. Now, and I've been to Japan. Sometimes you stay at a Japanese hotel. If they have breakfast, they'll have a Japanese breakfast or a Western style breakfast. I almost always get the Japanese style breakfast. I'll have some miso soup for breakfast. I'll have like a little piece of salmon for breakfast. I'll have some rice for breakfast with like some pickled vegetables. It doesn't bother me at all. I love it. That being said, I'm telling you, the miso soup at like, dragon sushi, they're not always hitting it. Real wasabi is better than fake wasabi, but fake wasabi is still kind of okay. The real miso soup is like pretty good, and the fake miso soup is kind of like, I'm like, why am I eating like wet green paper? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to become the greatest Super Auto Pets player of all time. Let's get an old mouse out there. End of turn, summon a nostalgic toy. Whatever the hell that means. Yay! What is that? Rosebud. 2 friendly levels up give all friends a permanent +1/+1. Interesting. Very interesting. Great tool to have with a Quetzalcoatl on our side. Okay, I can't afford to spend on what I thought I was going to spend on. I need to get some levels up, please. This would be one. One more jellyfish would go insane right now. Sleep Near. Give the frontmost friend +1 mana for each 2 attack this has. You know what? We're going in on this. I'm going to give you a chance. It actually worked, so we're going to get a +1/+1 level up. Oh, baby. What is that? It summoned a new one! No. 3 foods bought give all friends a permanent +1/+1. That's pretty good. I could buy 3 foods. I just need to resist the temptation to endlessly roll. Thoughts on my X in bio Twitter bots? Is it the new wave of advertising? Can you see A&W Canada doing a my root beer in bio, or am I crazy? I think that would be reasonably funny. I think that would be a reasonable brand tweet that wouldn't be cringe, and I would look at it and go, that's kind of, I get it. I get the reference. I did love seeing Dan tweet that his stream was not going to happen today because he just got back from New York, and there were 2 replies, and literally both of them were, my pussy in bio. Her pussy in bio. And that's all I got to say about that. I will buff you, and I will buy one more food, because then we get a nice little 1/1 bonus on everybody. And then it breaks, but then we get a new one. I can't believe Dan is shorter than Squeaks. Bro, there were like some camera tricks on that. And I think that Squeaks is definitely taller than Dan, but Dan actually looks, it's hard to explain. He doesn't look photoshopped, but he looks like the picture was taken at a different scale than Squeaks. Like it almost looks like he was like shrunk down in Photoshop somehow. It's like the Joe Biden Jimmy Carter. Yeah, exactly. The Joe Biden Jimmy Carter photo where like Joe Biden looks like he's 100 feet tall just due to the angles of the room. Like something is not right about the image. I'm not suggesting anything untowards. I'm merely suggesting no that it's a funny looking image. I can't be buying three. Oh, we can't buy 3 foods anyway, bro. You can't be on the squad anymore. Your ass actually sucks. Start a battle. Friendly level up. Start a battle. Friendly level up. Start a battle. Mana. Bodies. Him, you, me, her, him. Two frontmost friends, huh? Delightful. Truly delightful. No? You know what? I am a believer that this Puma is actually going to work on this turn, because it's going to give us a good food from the old mouse. Nope. Time to die then. Who wants to live forever? It's alright, we're kind of cooking. Oh, the cookery. Everybody wants to eat my baked brie. I got a question for you. What happens if you level this old mouse up? Someone in chat said don't do it. So immediately my reaction is like, well, we gotta do it. We gotta try it. It's bugged? Bugged in a good way or bugged in a bad way? Roll 7 times, give all friends permanent +1/+1. Now we're talking! Something that plays to my strengths. You playing Foam Stars? Suspiciously horny console exclusive shooter? Yeah, I'll be on that for sure. Save a seat for me in the squad, okay? No disrespect. It's not horny? No, the game might not be horny, but it's a vessel for horniness. You know it's true, I know it's true. I don't know why you'd lie to the people. I don't really want your ass to be on the squad, quite frankly. You know what? This is how we do it. How many times have I rolled this turn? Probably not enough. Why do you care for mana? Does some damage. Just because something makes you horny doesn't mean we all think that way. It's ad hominem attacks again. It's the same thing as the water Andes. Oh, really? You're tired of being told to drink water? Well, maybe you should just not drink a single molecule of it and see how long you live for. These are like, it's an appeal to absurdity, and it's beneath the level of rhetoric that is the standard of this chat. Also, it's the same thing as that game, the 3v3 air hockey game, where they released an insanely horny, like, VTuber character, and I was like, this is too horny for me. And people were like, I want to fuck her, but it's not horny, okay? I'm horny. The game's not horny. I'm horny. I want to put my penis in her. Like, they knew what they were doing, man. How naive are you? Omega Strikers, that's it. They were kind of cooking with all these chili peppers, bro. I'm in trouble. Never mind. I have destroyed you. You have been killed. No one said that but you? Me when I lie? Oh, baby. Now, you don't need to be on the squad anymore. Any chance we could get a useful unit? Spend 2 mana. Spend mana to deal 2 damage per mana to the most healthy enemy. Yay! It doubles the efficacy of the mana damage, and it targets the most healthy enemy. They got a big jellyfish here, though. I don't like that. Me when the opponent has a big jellyfish. Truth be told, you've served your purpose. That's better, closer, warmer. We need something more. Remove 2 health to give 5 attack. Yes. Yes, we will. Are snails and jellyfish made out of similar goo? Listen, I'm going to answer your question with another question. Did you see the... I wish I could give you better search terms, librarian. I can't, though. It was a tweet that was like, when the function got all the mollusks or something like that. And it was a petri dish that was full of like colorful single cell and primitive multicellular organisms floating around like jellyfish and going like... This shit made me want to fucking throw up. I hated... yes, something... Me at the Cambrian explosion or something like... Me at the Cambrian explosion. It was a petri dish that contained animals which were aliens. And I hated seeing it. It's not fair because they have not done anything wrong. But I don't know if maybe you agree or maybe you disagree. Me and my oomphs during the Cambrian explosion. Yes, that's the one. Something about it, to me, is deeply unsettling. It's not really logical. Like, I don't know if there's, like, an evolutionary reason to be weirded out by them, but I certainly am. No! No! But I find it very, very, very gross. I find it disgusting. Got a lot of 9 pieces today. I'll be like a shiny, suspicious submarine. Like, I don't know, like, it actually, you know what I said? I don't know if it's logical. I would take it a step further. I know it's, like, illogical. But if you were like, hey, you can either, like, jump in a swimming pool that's full of those creatures that are probably harmless, or you can go into this tiny room with a man with a gun who will shoot you. There's actually, like, I would probably jump in the Cambrian explosion swimming pool, but I would at least I would think about it for, like a minute. I would be like, how much time do I have? That's like my fear factor. Like, you ever watch an episode of Fear Factor and you're like, why won't they drink the donkey cum? Like, it's just donkey cum. You're on Fear Factor. What'd you expect was going to happen? That's me with the weird amoebas and other unicellular life forms. Like, you might not get why it fucks me up, but it fucks me up on, like, on like a level where I'm like, I understand those people on TV where they're like scared of pickles, and then they take them to a pickle factory and they have like a nervous breakdown. I don't know what to say. They're just weird, bro. They're freaking me out. I would rather go like 1v1 versus like a tiger, even knowing that I have a substantially lower chance to not die. You realize they're in every glass of water that you drink? I know. That's what's fucking me up, bro. It's kind of that they're like everywhere. That's why I don't, like, as a kid, my friend would always have his birthday party at like his dad's house on the lake. I know what you're thinking. He was really wealthy. He wasn't. His dad was just divorced, okay? Everybody relax. Call off the dogs. There's two different kinds of lake house. There's like lake house that happy family goes to together in the summertime, and then there's like my dad and mom got divorced and now he lives on the lake, okay? So anyway, he was a nice guy, don't get me wrong. He'd always have his birthday party at the lake in the summertime, and we'd be like, "Wait, jump in the water! Hey, how much lake water can you drink?" Blah, 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 blah. Now I'm like, I'm staying on the damn boat, bro. It's bad enough that there's all this like microfauna in the environment, in the air, but the lake is like it's basically like an amoeba slushy. Like I don't want any of that in my life. Drink up me hearties. Hang on, what about Dear Lord? Giving us a little bit of bacon by knocking out the front pet? It's an interesting idea, wouldn't you suggest? Like, I love being alive. But I'm like, I wish that it was like just us and like, I'm not saying no other animals, like I think that's too far, but like none of those primitive Andes, you know what I mean? Like the smallest animal on Earth should be like a fruit fly. There shouldn't be an animal that is smaller than you can see with the naked eye. There definitely shouldn't be like weird translucent shit in the water. Like I could do, okay, there's chemicals in the water, there's plants in the water, of course. But there's a 2-cell animal, and like one of the cells is like a big belly, and one of the cells has like weird little pincers on the end of it. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. You're not invited on the terraforming ship to Mars, okay? You can enjoy Earth as much as you want. I'm not taking them to Mars with me. Not on purpose, at least. They'll probably find a way to get there anyway. What about your microbiome? I'd rather have diarrhea, quite frankly. Let's see what the Dear Lord does as it I guess it won't level up like that, but yeah, that was pretty much irrelevant, huh? Fair enough. Noah fucked up bringing those dudes on the ark. That's damn true. Noah should not have brought all those prokaryotes on the ark, bro. But you know what? They probably snuck on. They were probably stowaways. Did you never look at water under a microscope in university? No, that's the shit that fucking red-pilled me, bro. Into thinking that we should remove all unicellular life from the earth. First, I was naive. Me, 18 years old. Water is just water. Yum. Me, 19 years old in one day. Ah! I'm drinking, like, water scorpions? I'm drinking scorpions every time I take a sip? That's crazy. You know more than half the cells in your body are not yours? What do you mean they're not mine? You want me to discriminate against cells that are contained within myself because they don't share my DNA? That doesn't fucking bother me. They're employees, bro. Why would I care about that? They can sublet as far as I'm concerned. I'm not concerned about that. Just as long as they don't look like fucking weird centipedes and shit. I don't like any animal that like it's like a centipede and then it like crawls up to like a glob of sebaceous oil on your face and then it goes like, and then under the microscope you can see the oil go like blah 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 blah. That is, they should replace them with AI. I'll take the nanobots, bro. You should Google eyebrow mites. I've Googled all this shit. That's how because I'm fixated on it because I'm scared of it. Oh, Eugene. I know all about him, man. Know thy enemy. What biblical event would not have gone down like that if you were there? I think, personally, I would have stopped the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. I at least would have voiced my opinion. I would have been like, just because, you know, you disagree with him doesn't mean you should, like, you know, do him dirty like that. Like, that's pretty serious. No, you're really telling me nobody was like, can't we just exile him or something? Like, or like, I don't know, even like hit him in the head with a rock or something. Like, we don't have to do, it's just a little extra, you know? Was more than a little extra. Interesting. You know what? Let's give it a try here. And then it seems to me, personally, that we could make like the Dear Lord. You know what? I'm going absolutely psychotic mode here. Sorry to my level 2 jellyfish, but you bore me. Dear Lord that breaks this fool, gets a lot of health. Oh, that's not going to be good enough. It's pretty good, but it's not going to be good enough. I'm just saying, if I was there, it wouldn't have gone down like that. You would have heard a lot of protestation. You would have heard a lot of discourse. And then I would have stepped up to the dais and said, hey, guys, it's all good. We decided we're just going to talk it out, okay? You certainly need this. And now they do what they told you. Sorry. And now they do what they told you. This is also not going to be good enough, I think. Oh, wait a minute. They made the same stupid squad that I did. You're absolutely right. My ass definitely would have said, let he who is without sin cast the first stone, or something like that, and people would have been like, he's right. I'm not without sin. I can't cast the first stone. Then Jesus would throw a stone? That dude sinned, right? In the eyes of the internet, at least. He turned precious water into poisonous wine. Hydration Andes could never. The fuck is that? The dude's got like 500 mana. How'd you get such a good squad so early, man? Instead of Drake, add Drac. Great way to pitch something as a false dilemma. I was not intending on adding Drake to begin with, but sure, instead of Drake, add Drac. Let me think about this. I'm sorry to say, just me personally, I will not be adding Drac. I would rather have Drake than Drac. Are we really going to go half squatted and then kill a unit? Like that's how we're going to live our lives here? Yep. That's what we're going to do. Start a battle, make the last enemy crispy. What about Drail? Can I see Drail? Who told me Dear Lord is good? Because you have broken my heart. You just weren't using it right. Okay, I have to go pee. I'll be back. I have to go pee. Then we'll play some more SAP, okay? because I'm having fun with it. We're going to get over the hump on this weekly. I promise you that. I'm back. Slash marker. We're going to do a little more SAP, okay? We're going to do a little more SAP. Call off the dogs. There will be more Balatro at some point as well. Don't worry about it. I just don't want to burn out too fast before like the game actually comes out, okay? We haven't played SAP like all week. I haven't even recorded any. By the way, I want to say something. This is how you know I'm a free thinker. Raspberry bubbly, okay? Bought it at the store. I don't believe I've ever tried the flavor before. Not one of their best flavors. I'm sorry to say. Stick with cherry. Cherry might be the best bubbly flavor. I personally like orange. I think orange is pretty good. Blackberry's really good. The blackberry bubbly is a very solid flavor as well. Take one of you. Grapefruit? I do like a grapefruit flavored sparkling water. You should take this. You should take this. Cherry bubbly's disgusting. The world don't move to the beat of just one drum, okay? What might be right for you might not be right for some. Give me a jellyfish. Imagine squid. Spend a trumpet, which doesn't even exist, to fucking piss yourself off. Okay, maybe I won't, game. You ever think about that? Just watch the LaCroix tier list. What made you turn your back on them? LaCroix has luxury pricing, and yet they, in my personal opinion, have budget quality. That's what made me turn my back on LaCroix. LaCroix and bubbly cost the same in, at least in Vancouver. There's a couple of things though. LaCroix comes in 8 packs, bubbly comes in 12 packs. So you're already paying 50% more for LaCroix. And on top of that, they don't have LaCroix at Costco here. So you're really losing out 2x when you compare it to the counterfactual of buying bubbly at Costco, where you can get 24 bubblies for like, $14.99 or something. Let's try it. Night Crawler. Summon a crawler for each friend summoned this turn. I don't like the sound. I'll tell you that. Fresca clears. You know what? It's insane that still exists. What the fuck is club soda? And what do you use it for except getting like a stain out of a nice piece of clothing? Like, I think one of the greatest lies that media told me growing up is that every adult's household had club soda in it. They'd always like spill red wine on a carpet in a TV show, and then they'd be like, "Oh, don't worry, I've got club soda." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" I don't think I've ever opened anyone else's fridge and been like, "Oh, of course, there's the club soda. Hey, where do you keep your club soda?" My God, it actually worked. Okay, so here's I've been on the internet for a long time. People are like, lots of people use club soda for cocktails. That's not what I said. Here's what I said. Do you or do you not carry club soda in your house at all times? I know that shit is a fucking zero because I never see a cart with it at the grocery store. Have you ever gone to the grocery store and been like, "Oh shit, where's your Club Zero?" And the clerk's like, "Oh, we're sold out. Yeah, it's been a big run on Club Zero recently. Or Club Soda recently." They buy it online. Listen, you disingenuous so-and-so. I carry tonic. Well, I got another bone to pick with tonic, if I'm being honest. How is it possible that tonic is like the closest analog to club soda, but club soda has 0 calories and tonic is actually like the least healthy non-alcoholic beverage you can drink next to like an asbestos cocktail? Like it for something that doesn't taste sweet, it has so much sugar in it that it's like mind-blowing. I used to order gin and tonics thinking they were 0 calories. That's that's a really funny story. Sincere, that's really funny. Because I could totally see, like, it's not a huge logical leap to be like they have 0 calories. Maybe you just assume like it's that clear alcohol is relatively calorie free, but then like you're like tonic tastes like shit, so it must be 0 calories. Oh man. When you find out that your gin and tonic has like 130 calories of gin and 400 calories of tonic, just because it tastes like nail polish remover. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know, because I was the same way. Like, you know, in university, I would drink too much, and then I would get chubby, and I'd be like, "Oh, I have to cut down on my calories." Drink less? No, that's stupid. I'll just drink gin and tonics. Then you look at the back of the 2-liter. You had like 1.5 liters of tonic in 2 hours, and you're like, "What the fuck? There's like 1,400 calories of tonic." Also, tonic is fucking lucky that gin's at the function. That's all I'm saying. If it weren't for if gin became illegal, the tonic stocks are gonna plummet. You would not be able to find it anywhere. You'd have to buy it out of some dude's trench coat on the wrong side of the tracks. I don't know about club soda. I'm still trying to figure out the club soda angle. how I'm going to approach this club soda. My dad works at the club soda. Oh, I don't have anything against your father, okay? If anything, we want this. Give me 2 rats, please. Me at the buy one, get one free rat sale. I've lost the plot on this one. I don't know what I'm cooking anymore, but it is working. How do you get your quinines in? My ass just is lucky enough, I guess, to live in an area that is not riddled with malaria. Now, I apologize if that makes me out of touch. It might. I've been accused of it before, for sure. Triple camel. I mean, could also make your hippo good. I mean, it's interesting to think about, at least. I once asked an alchemist for a gin and tonic. He gave me a ginseng tonic, and now my hair is as thick as iron. With all due respect, what the hell are you talking about? But also +2? Are you have you traveled here from the court of King Arthur? That's a good bit. Guy time traveler from King Arthur's court tries to blend in Twitch chat. Hey NL, what are your thoughts on ordering more than one spell from the wizard? Personally, I think, especially if you're in a small town that only has one wizard, it's a little uncouth to take so much of their time getting such a prodigious sample of spells. We could work on that, dude. We could work on that. Hey, Anel, have you ever asked the wizard to cast a spell, and then he hits you with like a dope rhyme, but just a little bit of smoke comes out of his wand, and then it's really uncomfortable, and you got to be like, can I have my money back? Long gone were the days that she slugged me. So true, so true. Men be like, hello, barkeep. Can I have a goblet of ale, please? Women be like, excuse me, tavern keeper, can I have a calf skin of red wine? So true, man. Oh. Don't you hate it when you go to take a dip and this lady keeps giving you a sword like I'm off the clock right now? This is a good bit, man. This is a good bit. I went on a date with a guy who ordered like that. This is not gonna work, man. I mean, not your date. That might have gone fine for all I know, but like this build is not gonna work. I don't know how to say this is a public service announcement for the men out there. You should be true to yourself on a date, okay? In my opinion, you should represent yourself in the best way possible, without misrepresenting yourself. That being said, if I could ask you to do something, unless it's a core element of your personality, do not ask the server if they have mead at the function, okay? The mead, it's not, I know that you're thinking that it gives off like classy sort of like vibes. Everybody knows the overlap in the Venn diagram between mead drinkers and like other hobbies, okay? You gotta like maybe like order a beer or something like that, or a cocktail, and then like 2 years later, after you're like living together, you could come home from the store with some mead, and then it's too late. What's she gonna do? She's gonna break up with you because you've revealed yourself to be a mead drinker? No shot. It's too late at that point. You can get away with it. But like, you gotta be on your best behavior for the first couple, for the first couple dates at least. Are we still in the medieval bit? I guess it kind of works as both, but I was being sincere. I got it. Hide your power level. Yeah. Hide your power level. Exactly. Why do I have... Oh, I have tier 1s frozen for a good purpose. Boop, 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 boop. How long do you hide your kombucha? You shouldn't hide it at all. You should be like, yeah, I make my own kombucha. That's my 2 cents. I mean, you got to read the room in that situation, but I personally wouldn't hide that. She'll be like, oh, this guy shits. So true. Anyone know why the Canucks have like 5 away games in a row? The league they have a vendetta against the Canucks. They hate us, even though it doesn't make any sense because we're like a mid-market team on the Canadian Pacific coast. But we're living rent-free in their head, bro. We're living rent-free in their head. No, I think there's some truth to... Oh, right. I forgot what I was doing on this build. I think there's some truth to that, VIP Daniel. I think that the NHL... and this was like... Nobody would have argued with it at the time. I think they thought that we were going to be ass. So they said, oh, whatever, give them 12 away games in a row. Like, who cares? They're going to lose them at home anyway. You might as well. Okay. I'm putting the system on trial. Watch this. Almost picked up tickets tonight. Sometimes, and I love to go see the hockey games. I mean, many people would say like the good old hockey game is the best game I can name. Sometimes they come in here with like a wink and a nod and they go, hey, NL, it must suck that you like gave up your like quarter season tickets and you only got to experience, oh, we lost again. You only got to experience the Canucks being ass in person. Now that they're good, I bet you regret that decision. And I'm like, no hockey game is as good as getting like 8 hours of sleep a night and not having to deal with a super packed SkyTrain full of like drunk assholes or like pay $40 for parking and then $12 for a beer at the game. Going to live sports is great. Like, I think if I was on vacation, I would be like, let's go see a hockey game here. But then, like, to just on like a Tuesday to be like, I have to go see the Canucks play like the Columbus Blue Jackets. I'm not about that. Maybe when I'm retired, I'll be like, it's Tuesday. It's Blue Jackets at Canucks. But like right now, I'm like, oh, fuck. I got to go to Blue Jackets at Canucks. This shit's going to end at like 9:30. It's going to take me 45 minutes to get home. It's going to be 10:15. Then I got like shit to do. I'd rather like eat dinner, do the dishes, do all the shit that I have to do, and then like go to sleep and wake up and check the score. That's where I'm at right now. I'll watch the playoffs though. I'm kind of at the level right now where I like ambiently keep the game on TV. I'm like, oh, dude, I'm so excited. There's a Canucks game on right now. Then I turn it on the TV and like go to the kitchen and do other stuff while I'm like listening to the commentary. How about a fragile sock? This is standard married with kids, my brother in Christ. I know, which I appreciate you saying that, because now you realize how fucked up it is that I have to continually like defend myself every time I say it. Like I am describing to chat like the way that the average 35-year-old person lives, and they're like, you're 100. You're the oldest man I've ever seen. When I'm 35, I'm going to be slugging mead and going to see I'm going to go see a matinee, a Wednesday matinee of Oppenheimer 2, and then I'm going to go see the Canes at the Blue Jackets. I'm at the Wizard every night. Where are you at? I talked to the Wizard. He said he doesn't know you. Ooh, awkward. It's crazy, like, when we had dinner with friends on Friday, it's a husband and wife with 2 kids, and the husband and wife are, like, the same age as us. You don't know the effects that, like, streaming has on your mental. Because I think the human brain is designed to find consensus in whatever group it's in. It's designed to like, be socially lubricating, so like everybody gets along, and we're so tribal that we're like, I need to maintain my standing within the tribe, etc., etc. What that means is that I oftentimes forget that you motherfuckers are insane and not an adequate or accurate representation of the average human being on planet Earth. So you got to remember, like 99% of the socialization that I get on a weekly basis is Twitch chat. That fucks with your head, and I think I do a pretty good job of like building barriers up to stay normal, but it even fucks with my head. So I'll be talking to like normal people, and I'll be like, yeah, I don't know if it's like this for you, but after a day of playing with my kid, I'm a little tired. And I'm like wincing. I'm like, they're going to be like, you're a bad dad. You're a bad dad. And they're like, no, that's normal. Everybody is. And I'm like, what? Really? All right, this is how normal people feel and talk to each other. This is how social interaction normally goes. Do you plus 2 people in conversation? Yeah, I've been known to laugh from time to time. Now that's an interesting setup here. That's a very interesting setup. I said Pog IRL for the first time a few days ago, and I still think about it. I don't think you got to apologize for that. I think Pog has made it into the parlance, honestly. You do have to know your audience. Like, I mean, if you're talking to like your 62-year-old like HR manager or something, you're going to have to explain what that means. But if you're talking to like a 28-year-old person, I think there's a reasonable chance that even the most normie amongst us would have a reasonable idea of what Pog means. When you accidentally use Thuringian dialogue when speaking to your liege, but he kind of was expecting you to bring more of a bohemian lilt to the function. Ooh. What's that? Wait, what Pog? What is that you just said? Oh, back in Thuringia, that's what we said when when we were excited about something. We said we were Pog it up. Thuringian, huh? Thuringian. What am I doing? You're getting cooked, yes. You don't deserve to be on the squad anymore, sorry to say. Hippocampus, we know it can bring a certain je ne sais quoi. This is a beautiful situation. I think we've done a beautiful thing here. It's the same squad but better? That's the sort of shit that'll piss you off. I said cantrip instead of spell a few weeks ago and I still think about it. Now that is shameful. Apologies for this. I'm not, I guess I would say I'm not much of a Dungeons and Dragons Andy. I'm more of a Dungeons and Dragons anti, if we're being honest. Aren't a cantrip and a spell basically the same thing, but a cantrip is something you can only use like a certain amount of times, and a spell is something that you can use over and over? It's the opposite. A cantrip is something you can use multiple times. A spell has a certain number of uses. Okay. All right. Interesting. Delightful. You know what? I'll smoke you here. Why not? Give you some of this. I kind of feel like the Dear God, it has scaling potential, for sure. Maybe we actually want this for now. Holy cow, chat's going crazy. Note. Get him talking about Dungeons and Dragons. That'll keep him busy. Generally, you get up to 4 level X spells to use per day, getting a new level of spells every 2 class levels. Yeah, wasn't that what I said in just different words? Is that true? In Dungeons and Dragons, sleeping replenishes your spells? Because maybe you're not ready for this discourse yet, but that's fucking funny. You're like, fireball, fireball. I feel like I could cast 2 more fireballs today. That was a great sleep. Magic missile, magic missile. That's just like real life. My ass has never casted a fireball. A blue angel, maybe? Sure, but a fireball? No such luck. We win these. Easy. Try sleeping more? I wish, man. I wish. You're not wrong, though. Oh, look at... what about a little bacon plus a rooster? It's an interesting kind of mindset for us here. Go ahead. I can't afford to lose. My ass when I cast bacon. So true. We can't get into the bacon discourse again, right? Like it's too soon. The discourse is very simple. I think bacon is one of the most overhated foods on the planet. And I think if you still think it's overrated, it could just be a difference of opinion, or the other possibility is that you're still living in 2012. Where you think everyone is like, bacon salt, I put bacon salt on my bacon, so my bacon tastes even baconier. Streamers when the band starts playing copywritten hymns. Okay, we're past the medieval bit, okay? It's a good comment, don't get me wrong, but we're moving past it now. Bit spicy, that. Would they allow me? They won't allow me. They will not allow me. I don't really want your ass to kill anyone. I'd rather run 4 squatted on this, bro, and get a big rooster out there next time. It's rough for me, too, because I already know, like, exactly what medieval me as a streamer would be like. I would be like, yeah, so I had my forever stew again. People would be like, again? How long has that been in the cauldron? I'd be like, 18 months. They'd be like, bro, you're going to get sick. You're going to get sick. I'm like, are you stupid? It's hot, bro. It's soup. How is it going to imbalance my humors, okay? And then like a week later, I'd be like, sorry, guys, can't toil today. I have diarrhea. Or as we call it in the medieval era, a normal poops. What do you think about this? Is this going to kill my whole squad immediately? Maybe. Yes, it will. All right. So you're saying, like, don't do it then. I really thought that it would at least give me the stats before it murdered the thing, but now that I think about it, it makes sense that it doesn't. Though it irritates me, it makes sense. Oh, you mana user. Mana user. What's wrong with using mana? They know what they did, bro. Don't take their side. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm trying to do. It's kind of cooking though. It's like it's kind of working. We are at 6 wins. What's the hippocampus doing? That's a good point, I guess, when you think about it. I was hoping maybe it would like level up at some point, but I guess they don't think it'd be like that, but it do. Tell you what. I would love to run a red dragon on the squad and make him crispy. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with you. I don't know what I'm doing with you, man. Transform your deer god? But he's giving me so much free bacon, bro. No crispy, you're crispy. We win these. No, he's not. You're not putting units ahead of him? Well, that's because this time I needed the crispiness. You wouldn't understand. I think your ass is doing nothing, so become... Raccoon, get out of here with that. I should have leveled him up first. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Mods, make him faint. Kate, Kate, Kate. What did you say? Wow, has NL always looked this hot? Well, well, well. It seems like the hacker got access to her Twitch account as well. Mods, can we get a permaban in here? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Caught? Me exporting that to TikTok. When your wife shows up in Twitch chat. Necessary context here at the Twit Longer. It's like, shh. You ever see the meme that says leftist memes be like, and it's just a wall of text? Anyway, you get it. Okay, let me think about this. Mods, knock out this hamster. Ryan has been a true hero. Hero, huh? I like the sound of that. She's not lying, though. I've been doing a lot. I was telling Chad, like, so, I mean, like, on top of the, you know, talking to Google support for you. Because that's the thing is, like, when Kate's Google account got compromised, you have to have like a Google account to contact Google. So like every step of the process is like log into the Google account that's been compromised and fill out this form. And I gotta be like the go-between and be like, she can't actually fill out the form because her Google account's been compromised. But on top of that, I did like a lot of parenting yesterday because Kate was changing her password for everything. I was getting real mad at our daughter. When I finally got her to bed, and then I went to sleep, and I woke up 30 minutes later to her pointing the Elsa magic wand at me, going, and she was just smiling. I was like, go to bed! Then she went to bed, and I was like, she doesn't really know how to tuck herself in too well. So I like went to her room, and then I tucked her in nicely, and I said, I love you, honey. Then I went back to bed, and 20 minutes later, it's like a repeat. I'm like, go to bed! I was losing it, man. Sure, you could kill this laddie. He doesn't do anything anyway. Level up the rooster. Level up my rooster. You're not going to level up my rooster? I tried in many ways, in no uncertain terms. We didn't even get the freaking toy, bro. She did say in the morning, Daddy was sleeping. He didn't know I was next to him. Giggle, giggle. Yeah, that's real funny. That's hilarious. 8 wins. They will not divide us. We will get to 10, okay? I'm sure this is like one of the most relatable dad stories. But like she doesn't want to, I'll be a bad streamer. She doesn't want to go to bed. And then in the morning, she doesn't want to wake up. And I'm trying to like gently explain to her that there is like the same solution for both of these problems. I'm like, if you just go to bed when I put you in the bed, then you'll be well rested when I wake you up. But instead, you fight going to bed, and then that means you get less sleep than you should have had. And then when you wake up, you're like, oh, I need more sleep. And I'm like, well, then you should have gone to bed when I told you to go to bed, lady. She doesn't really get it. Joaquin Phoenix voice, you wouldn't get it. I haven't solved that one yet either. DL Guiga, you will. Once, you know, I'm assuming for the next like 5+ months, you're going to be waking up 1 to 2 times every night to help out with some feedings. Once that ends, get ready for like old man tiredness to step in. Nowadays, I always have liked sleep. And even before we had our daughter, I was like, you know, like I liked going to bed on time and waking up on time. But definitely like once her sleeping habits were at the point where she slept through the night, I was like, well, it's like I put her to bed at like 8:58 and I'm like, time to have some free time. And then at like 9:07, I'm like, phew. Dear Lord, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. But it is nice to kill this without having to spend a pill on it. And maybe perhaps once more. Because he's a morning person. My wife is telling no lies. It's true. I am a morning person who falsely thought that he was an evening person. I falsely thought that I was a night owl just because I stayed up late. Once I started getting up early, it was like everything clicked. I was like, wait a minute. This is the way it should have been the whole time. Kate is truly a night owl. Yes. And I hate to say it, but I think our daughter is a night owl as well. Which is why I'm so pissed off. She hates going to bed. Wow, that's a strong lad. You kind of cooked me with that one. Go ahead. You come to the front. Take some garlic. You never know. It might come in handy. We got to do better than this, man. Keep buying ants. Well, you don't like a... hey, just think about it, okay? It's a 3... it's a 3-cost 1/1 buff that also comes with bacon. So it's a 3-cost 3/1 buff. Okay, I'm going to stop buying ants. You will buy the ants. You will fuck the bugs. You will... What about... Okay, you get out of... Well, no, you moved... I'm going to stop buying ants, but I'm not going to stop killing ants because we already got one on the damn squad. It just makes sense. Yeah, keep buffing the unit I'm about to sell. I appreciate it. Bro's rocking a slug, you genius! You just saved me! You should be running a slug in front so you get extra bacon triggers and you still have a unit at least. It's not really like a great unit, but at least it's doing something. I have a feeling we're going to lose some more rounds, so I'm okay with this. Imagine Stonefish killing the Dear Lord. Imagine. I like this. Give me an old mouse. And kill nothing. Yoink. He's still playing SAP. This is the last one, then we're going back to Balatro because I'm washed at SAP. You fool. You had duplicate units. Nice squad. Too bad some of your units were duplicates. What the heck is Red Riding Hood? Friend jump to give all friends a permanent buff. You're actually fucking garbage, bro. You're fucking trash. What? Don't be mad at me. He's the one that sucks. Crickets. Crickets for that? Embarrassing. I don't know what I'm looking for. Bono be like, what are you doing? Get squirrel? How would that even... I guess you get squirrel and then you could sell your mouse. But I feel like the mouse has not helped us out at all anyway. But maybe that's just me being rude. Bono knows what he's looking for. He just hasn't found it yet. All right, pedantic ass. Just for that, you're going toe-to-toe with the Undertaker. If anything can save this build, a dragon can save this build. And then we get one free slot every time anyway. Get out of here. You suck. Get thee to a nunnery. You know what I'm saying? Bro's really going to make his whole squad hinge on a level 2 axe handle hound. +2 for the old ass reference. That's not that old, bro. Get thee to a nunnery? That's like from Hamlet. That's like pretty contemporary in like a cosmic sense. You're only buffing 2 things this way? Suppose you're right. And when you're right, you're right. I don't know what we're doing with this goose, man. I don't know. It's a damn disaster. Sure. We're in. 1 heart, 3 wins, and a dream. No! I had my duplicate was the thing that kills duplicates. All right. This weekly is too hard for me. Goodbye. I'm going to play Candy Crush Saga. Get out of here. SAP uninstalled. Move me over here. Balatro. 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 Kind of grooving with it, right? / marker, Balatro. Can we talk about how Papa John's includes the pepperoncinis with all their pizzas? They didn't have to do all of that, right? What do they do? I mean, it's just one of those things that's like, who has that Papa John's emote? Wait a second. That's a good one. They're kind of goated for that. I'm not against a pepperoncini necessarily, but I kind of feel like it does, like, what's the point of including it? Like, it doesn't It's not like it complements the rest of the meal. It's just like when you're done eating pizza, you're like, oh, I can finally eat this pepper. Then you just eat it in one bite, and you're like, yeah, that tastes like hot vinegar. Palate cleanser? Bro, this is not the, shogunate era of feudal Japan, okay? You squeeze the juice on the pizza? Really? Hang on. I hadn't thought about that. Squeezing the hot pepper juice on the pizza. My wife would not allow me to do that, to be fair, because it would make the pizza wet and spicy. It is kind of gross to think about, but now that I think about it, I could squeeze it on my own slice. Could do it on. I do put hot sauce on my slices from time to time. Let's go raised fist. With raised fist, ideally we want to play lower cards. It's a great flush potential. I'd like to apologize to you for saying I'm not going to play flushes and then playing flushes. But this is a nice joker to have early on, I feel. And then it would synergize super nicely with something like hack that buffs low value cards. I'm sorry, well, of course we're going to get it, but flushes and 3 of a kind, but 4 fingers means we're going flushes or straights. It's just the way of the world, brother. It's just the way of the world. We want to play low cards. That doesn't mean we want to make more. I kind of feel like if you want to, I'll do something cool with you, okay? Let's forget about this raised fist synergy because we've only had 2 battles so far. Run a death card. Now, using the fool card means we won't see these, but try to save the death card until you get, that's really good, until you get the chance to make another ace of diamonds. Then we will go to the moon. My God, it worked immediately. You don't see that too much. At least you skipped the free planet. No! Wait. We'd be better off playing this to get a slightly higher mult. Although, no, the 9 would have scored 9 chips as well. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... Sorry, we got something cooking here. 3 cards become spades. I snooze on that, personally. I definitely buy misprints. It's probably the best joker in the game. We'll give you $1 per hand played this round. It's like we're halfway through the run. I've played 3 hands total. We will not be skipping the blinds. My word. You love to see it. I think if we hook up the Peloton to a generator, he can power our whole house. Kate, it was all the tech support and the Google support that I did. It's all out of the goodness of my heart. You don't need to inflate my ego. You don't need to flatter me or anything like that. I'm happy to help out. I appreciate it, but don't. We don't need to go too crazy or anything like that. On the other hand, keep glazing, right? As the kids say, keep glazing. More glazed than the Krispy Kreme. When the cream is crispy? Ooh, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't want this shit, bro. I don't want this garbage. I mean, I get, adding 2 8s of hearts might be kind of sick. Can I make you wild? I can't. Okay, fine. We'll add 2 8s of hearts then. Just skip it? I will not skip it. One thing you need to know about me, I only skip free things by accident. Wild card. You should become a wild card? Actually, if anything, you should become... If we're keeping the raised fist, you should become a wild card. It makes you easier to play. Although we will then not play you. So, you skip free samples on purpose? I do, actually. That is maybe my most... This is not a boomer take. This is actually like a Gen Z take. The right play at Costco, at least if it's busy, is to skip the free samples. You're still going to get bogged down by, if you'll forgive me, moron hedonists who would stand in line for a minute and a half to 2 minutes blocking an aisle to get 3 calories worth of like tuna salad that's supposed to be promoting Hellmann's mayonnaise. If I'm going to be stuck at Costco, you bet your ass I'm getting the samples. What if I told you you're making your Costco trip take like 50 to 70% longer just to get 3 calories of carbohydrates? Like that's insanity to me. I also don't care if you want to get the samples, but we have to have like a crossing guard or something that makes it so that the free sample line doesn't cause a traffic backup. Because one person will kind of like mill about waiting for the tray to come out with the like tortilla chips on it. But then like the people who line up after that will just block the fucking aisle. And I'm like, bro, it's literally, it's 22 milliliters of orange juice. Like the society's falling apart so you can get none orange juice that you already know what it tastes like. I threw out at least like 4 loud excuse me's the other day. And it feels good. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, it feels good. It feels like I'm righting a wrong in society. I think we do want polychrome Joker. I'm sorry to say. Even though we will probably never use this awfully hot flower pot. We do want to make a flush. You want to dump your 4. Flush me, Jay. And then dump the 3. We get a 5. That's then multiplied by 1.5. Any wild card will trigger your flower pot as well. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I can only play flushes. That's why I'm doing the discards you see, though they may not make sense. I guess I should sort by suit, because we already have one. And then sort by rank, and discard this too. Until they make a wilder card. So true. Have you gotten to the point in your Costco career? First off, we're not going to be calling it that. But have you gotten to the point in your Costco career where people or workers will recognize you? Yes. I have been recognized. In the last 2 years, I've been recognized at Costco more than any other place. And sometimes it's employees. That happens a lot. And sometimes it's staff. Or sometimes it's customers, which happens way less often. Destroy. Convert to a single suit at a gold seal. I want foil, polychrome, or whatever on my ace of diamonds. Beautiful. And we go next. Double your money? You could persuade me on that one. Beautiful. It's got one of every suit, bro. I did get recognized at a dollar store this weekend as well. Kate will vouch. She was there. Oh, my run is not good enough. It was the dollar store where I took the picture of the bald cap and said false ass advertising. By the way, you guys, you really dropped the ball with that one. The reason I took the picture and said false ass advertising is not because it looked like turkey lunch meat, although obviously it did look like turkey lunch meat. The reason I took the picture you want to play your low cards. The reason I took the picture is because The dude that they used on the cover, was not wearing the bald cap. It's false advertising. The dude on the cover of the bald cap was just a guy who was bald. And I was like, first off, that's betrayal that this guy's advertising the bald cap. It's betraying the other members of the Bald Brotherhood. It's also betraying the customers, because when they put on this Homer Simpson looking bald cap, they are not going to look like that guy, because that guy is actually bald. Also, I was like, did anyone let this model know what his stock photo is being used for? Because I certainly would hate to go into the modeling agency, take some headshots, and all of a sudden they're like, hey, we sold those photos. And then I was like, oh, really? To who? And they're like, don't worry about it. Maybe that's just my 2 cents, but I wouldn't be happy about it. Also, then the bald cap was literally like $1 or $2. I was like, man, what is this made of? I don't want that rubbing up against my skin. You're obviously useless. Give me ramen for a minute here at least. We do have $47. Probably a good time to invest considering we were like about to die. Fool gives us another lover's card. Actually, no. This is what you do. You get converted into our hollow ace of diamonds. Yeah. Bryan Cranston is in Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, he's also in Argyle. So you know what? I'm canceling him. Not really. I do like tarot cards. I'm not adding that many cards. I love popcorn! Popcorn sucks later, though. But it's probably better than misprint for long enough to justify its existence. Okay. He's also in Contagion. So true. Extra large blind. Little spade flush for you. You're just going to play mental Cine 2 Nerdle battles? Well, I have to kind of like stealth that stuff onto the docket, because when I play Cine 2 Nerdle, people don't want to watch it anymore. As much as I would love to just zone out and enter a fugue state, playing Cine 2 Nerdle battles, you know, we have something masquerading as a business to run here. We're going to make it. A lot of people saying we're not going to make it. They don't know. We're going to make it. We made it. Two planet cards. A random joker. One console. You know what? Well, no. Give me 2 planet cards first. 2 pair. What do they do to popcorn? Yeah, it's garbage now. Me, when I buy Skinny Pop at the grocery store and I'm open it up and I'm like, on the front of the bag, it's like, it's just popcorn. And then when I eat it, I'm like, what the heck? This is just popcorn. Why did I buy this? Honestly, give me a try on this. Swashbuckler. Okay, it should be... Oh, it's garbage? Diamonds are pretty good for us. Sorry, Swashbuckler. Go diamonds. We go next. Give $1 per unused discard this run. $24, little man. Put that stuff in my hand. Who's that one author whose books all have the Skinny Pop font? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, but I am also definitely interested in knowing more. That one author whose books always have the Skinny Pop font. Hank Green? Oh! I know what you're talking about. This one's going to be close. It's actually Colleen Hoover. The vacuum engineer? That was a 17,000 point hand, bro. Isn't that Miranda Sings? Colleen Hoover? Not interested, man. We go again. I gotta think about this one, because this is where I always screw up. Cards drawn face down after first attempt. So, you don't want to burn your discards. You want to play half decent hands. And then save your discard for the garbage you draw. Which might not be garbage. Oh, I'm sorry, ramen. Okay. We really could use the full house connection here. Get one of each suit, my guy. It must be an ace. There's my full house. I don't even need to use a discard. This is what it's all about. And it should be flower pot enabler. It is. It is. 40,000 points. We made it. And I'm rich. $62. Misprint again? I will never be free of you. Honestly, popcorn's no longer any good. Let's buy the voucher and then fish. This is order, by the way. Buy a Joker pack. Buy a new popcorn. You know what? Sorry, I got to get this right because this could be a great TikTok clip. This is a little example in entertainment for you, okay? Hey, Anel, what's your number one pet peeve at the movie theater? Number one pet peeve at the movie theater. All right. When you walk up to the concession stand and you've been... Hey, Anel, what's your number one pet peeve at the movie theater? Great question. Number one pet peeve at the movie theater, when you walk up to the concession stand and you've been craving that salty, buttery, hot movie theater popcorn all day, the popcorn machine is going, it smells amazing, it looks amazing. Then you say, hey, I'll take a small popcorn, please. And then they get out a garbage bucket, because that's what a small is, but it's a pretty good value. It's only $41. And then they got like a bag of popcorn that they popped earlier that day, and they put the little shovel into that and start shoveling the old popcorn into the bucket. And you're like, what kind of sham operation are you running here, man? I wanted the fresh popcorn. Just ask for fresh popcorn. I have social anxiety. You wouldn't understand. And cut and loop and put that on the... That's a 72,000 view TikTok right there. It was good because the last ones have been washed. we need a heater, man. I'm putting that out today. I'm not going to... Go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Did you get to your monetization limit yet? I got to 50,000 followers, but I haven't applied for the creator marketplace yet. So brands like Sephora can hire me to make sponsored posts on TikTok. It's like every single post that I make on TikTok is just either Chiblee screaming or me ranting about something apropos of nothing at all. And then out of nowhere, it'll be like, hey guys, so I haven't been sleeping well lately and I've been lapsing on my skincare routine. That's when I had the opportunity to get this new moisturizer from Sephora. And that I really found that it evened out my skin tone and really cooled me down, especially on these hot spring days. You know what I fucking hate is when you're driving a car and the dude in front of you is not driving and you're like, why aren't you driving? And then he turns on his signal light and you're like, oh, brother. Now we'll put that one on TikTok too. Look at it's all TikTok all the way down. Hey, NL, do you really think it's a good idea to optimize all of your content for the only platform that doesn't pay its creators at all? You wouldn't get it. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I was going to spend some more money. Sixes. Sixes and sevens, huh? Sixes and sevens. Don't mind if I do. Only platform, put some respect on Spotify. So true, probably, I'm imagining. It seems like it's worked out pretty well for Joe Rogan, but I don't know if that's an apples to apples comparison. Please? No, we need more. We need more. It has to be an awfully hot flower pot. Or like you could maybe get a royal flush. I'm sorry. It's not a royal flush. It's pretty freaking good, though. Work with me here. I'm saying work with me here, okay? If the lucky card hits, we're going to the moon. It didn't fucking hit, bro. It's a scam. This has to be the greatest play of all time. It has to be the greatest play of all time. It has to be, I'm sorry, it has to be a diamond flush because we have the greedy joker. A hard flush is there, but it won't get us there. We have to play a diamond flush. And if everything goes wrong, maybe we'll get like a 4 of a kind on 8s that could do something. But we got to fish for something. Well, okay. Well, 4 of a kind on 8s. That's the only thing we got, man. It's the only thing we got. No! Close. Close. Slash marker me. We'll call that Balatro. And run it again. New run. The hard flush would have gotten there. Works cited. Image of a pipe used for tobacco use only. We're fishing for straights. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. You ever hear of this one? It's called a royal flush. Do you know if certain jokers on full release will be contained within decks, like how there are only certain pals in weekly packs, or is it a free-for-all? I'm going to stop you right there. I know nothing, especially about this game. But about, just broadly speaking, I know very, very little. Except popcorn. And that's all I got. Hello, local thunk. We need to talk. I'm mad at you. You need to make my version of the game a little bit easier. I know you got a bunch of little worm tongues in your ear that are whispering things like nerf flushes. No. You got it all wrong. Do not nerf flushes under any circumstances. Buff everything else. Hey, NL, how much do you think Balatro should sell for? That's not the dev asking, right? That's a lot of responsibility to put on me. Me personally, I think Balatro is a $19.99 or $24.99 Andy. And this is not me saying that's what it's worth. That's me trying to position it in the right way to maximize revenue. I think $15, in my opinion, is too low in 2024. In 2012, $15 was like premium indie game content. You could get away with $20, but at $15 now is almost like suspiciously low. It's like something's like not right. 20 to 25 is like premium indie level. I think that Balatro seems to have the staying power to be worth more than that. But as soon as you get into like $30, you run into a PR nightmare where people start to say things like, well, it's $30, but it looks like a CRT poker casino game that you would find at like a bar top or something. Like you don't want to get involved in that discourse if possible. It's not fair to the developer that discourse exists. You end up with like, well, I bought Stardew Valley on sale for $2.50 and I have 1,000 hours in it. Am I going to get 15,000 hours out of Balatro? I don't know. But I don't have, this is another works cited, crackpipe.jpg, because I'm just going based on my hunch. I'm not, I have essentially nothing to base it on. Now, I'm buying Four Fingers again, because I want to win. And I'm going grabber as well. I don't really care for the gift card. Although, you know what? Actually, gift card could be sick because we're going to sell popcorn, obviously, anyway. After defeating the boss, get 15 extra dollars. We're going to need that money. I'm going donkey mode. That's where you go dunka dunka. CAD or USD? I'm sorry, but the world works in USD. It is what it is. Is this 200? That's not 200 points. Do not get it twisted. A little royal flush for you. Hey, Anel, I have a request for you. Videos that come from stream, can you put a stream logo on them so that I know that they're from stream? Okay, but I have a follow-up question for you. It's not so you can just skip all the videos that come from stream because you have a preconceived notion that the stream videos are worse than the ones that are recorded bespoke for YouTube, right? Because in that case, I would be doing a little bit of extra work in order to get less people to watch my videos, which seems antithetical to the purposes of running this as both a business and for something that's fulfilling for me. Cut, you got me? You got me? No, it's because I already saw the stream. Oh, so like, if you see Austin Powers, and like a year later someone says, hey, do you want to watch Austin Powers? You wouldn't be like, yes, I love laughing. Put it on, please. I'll get the popcorn. Fresh, of course. You would be like, no, I've already seen that. Let's watch a movie I haven't seen. Let's put on something bad like The Godfather Part 2. Make it make sense, bro. Clubs are debuffed. Well, that's not ideal. But this is... Straight flush? Oh, it is a straight flush. I've won. Hey, Anel, nobody told me that Holiday by Madonna is an amazing song. Madonna is like, in my personal opinion, one of the most overhated artists. She's like the Bacon of artists. Okay, I gotta do some cookery here for a second. I think we turn a 6, 7, 8 into clubs. Straight flushes are gonna be easy to get. Steel, planet, increase some ranks. We will not be increasing ranks. We'll definitely be doubling money. Money's on sale. Even more money's on sale. I don't think we need the planets, bro. Give me even more money. I mean, you can dislike Madonna because of, you know, the fact that she's kind of, her persona is kind of annoying, I guess. And he's straight flush. We want to please buff that. But don't let that trick you into thinking that she didn't have some slappers back in the day. And all the way through to like, I mean, even Confessions on a Dance Floor has got to do diddly 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 diddly. Waiting for your every night and day. I'm scared of. That's hung up. You're absolutely correct. It is. That's half ABBA. You trying to get me to listen to a hip-hop album? The samples are so good. You trying to explain why Madonna's work should be insulted? ABBA did most of the work on that one. Be like, that's like me, like, yeah, you know, Marquee Moon by Television is really good, but Stratocaster built the guitars that sounded that good. So, like, no disrespect to, like, Tom Verlaine and Richard Hell, but, like, they didn't build their own guitars, you know? They didn't invent the guitar. They didn't invent their own musical instrument, you know? I get they're pretty good at playing it, but, like, really, Stratocaster did most of the work. Stratocaster and Fender don't get enough credit for Marquee Moon, in my opinion. I would rather get a foil joker. Me at the bar after 2 drinks. Actually true, though. Me at the bar after 2 drinks. You guys ever hear Dry the Rain by the Beta Band? Get out of my face. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. It's High Fidelity. It is, but High Fidelity was cooking with that one. It is the Beta Band's best song. They got some good ones. Sorry to Ramen. Ace 2 3 4. He's done it. Richard Hell deserves more respect. For a second, oh, I should have sold popcorn. For a second, I thought you were talking about Richard Cheese, the guy who does, you know, come on, get down with the sickness. Madness is the... Madness has now come over me. Him too? I think he gets what he deserves. Not in a negative way, just I said what I said. I'll buy a Chicachera Cola briefly. And honest, 80 chips, I freaking snooze on 80 chips. Give me a misprint. Planet cards appear twice as often. No thank you. Straights and straight flushes. I'm going to try not to make just flushes, just for you, okay? Me opening a bag of chips, I'm going to eat 80 chips. Too true. Too true, King. Kind of club pilled now that I think about it. I love superposition. I do. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it work, but I love... Because it gives you chances to make more decisions, and making more decisions is always fun. That being said, we should fish for flushes. Because me personally, I like to not lose whenever possible, but what do I know? You guys remember when he referenced Marquee Moon? What can I say? Egg, he knows music, man. To some extent, he knows music. Oh! Not any music that's come out since around 2015, I suppose, but music in general. Wild card. Ooh, baby, it's a wild card. And this is the part where I ignore all the messages that are like, have you ever listened to this band? Because the answer is always no. It's not meant to be disrespectful, it's just the truth. But if I answer no, then it makes me seem like I don't know what I'm talking about. So instead, I'll just choose not to answer. Straight flush, straight flush. Give us a take on the ciabatta roll. I don't know what you want me to say. It's a wonderful bread item. If your hand is a straight flush, create a spectral card. Oh, baby. Not that, this. A bun can really take a sandwich to the next level. This will make 2 free shops. That's pretty good. I think we want to dump them. Or maybe keep the spades. Dump these. We're so close to a straight flush. We have a... We're so close to a straight flush. Three, four, five, six, queen. This makes a straight flush. He's actually done it. And then we can get more spectral cards and we can pop the frick off, bro. Create a copy of a random joker. Destroy all other jokers. That's tough. That seems sellable to me. How did we get so few points, man? That seems like a damn scam. Sell first? Well, I mean, I'll be getting rid of it, I mean, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's none of this that I really want to double, honestly. 500 points?! Straight flush? 500 points? Huge, huge. Can't you sell it now? I could, but maybe there will be like a joker that I'm like, oh, I really want to duplicate this one, and then it'll all come together. There isn't. Go ahead and sell me, okay? Then do me a favor, give me a standard pack. Retrigger is nice. Lucky's pretty easy, though. Get a lucky going, plus it's a club. Celestial pack is free. Flush me, Jay. Flush me. Thoughts on playing euchre every Thursday? If I had to write a manifesto, by the way, this is hypocritical because this is not how I live my life. If I had to write a manifesto for young men on how to live a fulfilling life, playing euchre every Thursday night would be on the list. What else would be on the list? Never sign up for a social media platform and get hobbies that take you outside of the house. That also integrate yourself into your local community. Drive to the fire hall every Thursday and play euchre. Volunteer on Sunday for the church book sale. Go to the local chamber of commerce potluck and bring a 3-bean salad. And do some exercise every day. And don't forget to wear sunscreen. Do not get into Grand Blue Fantasy Horizons. You may not be able to get yourself out of that. That could take like 8 years out of your life, and you only get one of them. Okay? Go to the chili cook-off. Even if you haven't entered a chili, just go and sample the chilies, okay? I just don't. I mean, I get that I could buy them and sell them, but do I really want to dump like what could be a good joker in order to make this happen? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm buying this Andrew right here, and I'm going next. But first hand is drawn face down. I think I'm in trouble, man. Ramen's cooked. Boy, I sure hope it is. I mean, I would love to create another lucky 8, of course. I'd also love to create a straight flush. And this is like not quite there. Because we can create... Oh, we can't... Okay, well, then dump these. And this. It's my last discard, though, so you got to be a little cautious about it. 8, 9, 10, jack, 8. Oh. We're so back. Destroy a random card in your hand. Add 2 enhanced aces. I'll find a way to make that work, okay? My ship free again. I'd love to see an ace of clubs. Very easy to work with that. Clubs are our suit of choice right now. I'll level with you. I would add another ace. I don't feel like I care for those. I would love to see more polychrome Andrews. And then we go next just because we need a polychrome Joker, honestly. We do. I'm not skipping you, though. We got to buy something from the shop. Ace. 2, 3, 4, 6. It's close to a... I'll settle for the tarot. 3 cards become hearts. Useful to create a spectral card. I mean, this is huge. We actually have to use Grim. Please don't destroy something garbage. Or please do destroy something garbage. That's the perfect card to destroy! Let's go! Then, guess what? You guys are all hearts now. And all of a sudden, we got this beautiful straight flush that also includes a bonus and a mult card, which is going to give us a spectral and a tarot card. Another Grim. A little spicy, but that was not enough points. Are you kidding me? I pogged up to the extreme. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, destroy a random card. Don't destroy an ace. Beautiful. How about 4 of a kind aces? I don't really want anything to be a stone card, to be honest, just because it might screw up my capability of making straights and flushes. You need jokers that add mult. Okay, I got you. 1,000 points for 4 of a kind? What? 4 aces gave me 1,000 points? My bomb, it killed people. We're so close to a straight flush, bro. What are you doing to me? Give me my straight flush. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know I'm discarding good hands, but the hands have to be straight flushes. Source, works cited, crack pipe. $24 points. Is that bad? $23 points. Yay! That's not a straight. No, it is a straight. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Straight flush. Oh, I almost lost it, man. No! Fuck you. We go again. That was a crazy hand, bro. I needed mult. That's the number one thing that kills me in Balatro is not ever buying jokers. It turns out they're pretty important. But they also could have done me a solid by just like giving me some good jokers in the shop. I do love a fool card. I do love a crafty joker. I'm sorry. I mean, they gave us the opportunity. Back to flushes. Well, like, I have a simple rule. It's the same as the rule that we used to use in Isaac, okay? I will stop using the most overpowered build. Just listen to yourself for a second here, brother. No spades on 17 draws. I will, after a loss, you can use whatever build you want. If you just won with a powerful build, throw a little variety in for the spice of life. But if you lost, you can do whatever you want on the next run. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to the moon. I do like Swashbuckler. I do like Heart Joker. It makes it easy for me to figure out what I'm going to do. And I mean, at this point, it's nice because we can get into more banter, you know, because the game basically plays itself when you're going for a flush build. So do you guys have anything you want to talk about? No? All right. All right. I love hearing it cook in the background. Can you do an impression of a hot dog vendor at the baseball game? I'll do you one better. This one's for VIP Daniel. Ice! Cold. Beer. That's like Toronto's version of OHIO. I love that guy. I don't know if he still works. He used to be a famous Toronto guy because he sold beer at Blue Jays games. He says ice really loud, then he says cold, and sometimes he kind of throws in like an extra shiver, and then he says beer. You got the whole thing right there. You got it all figured out. You've got everything you need to know. By the way, we'll be going flushes. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Can you give a Vancouver tourist some things to do and any tips? I feel weird giving tourism tips in Vancouver because the tips you give a local are so much different than the tips you give a tourist. I always find like whenever someone's like, what should I do in Vancouver? Someone who lives in Vancouver in chat is like, oh, you should definitely go to this restaurant that's like really good. And then you're like, where is it? And they're like, oh, it's in Marpole. Oh, cool. How do I get there? The SkyTrain? Well, for the first half, yeah, you're going to take the SkyTrain. I guess like east a little bit. Maybe you'll get off at Granville. Then you're going to get off and get like on a bus and go all the way to South Vancouver. But the dim sum is crazy. Like if you're a local, I think you can do that. But as a tourist, I'm like, realistically, you're going to be staying downtown. Go rent a bike on Denman Street and pedal around Stanley Park. If the bike lane is still there, I don't know if it is. Some great restaurants, you know, downtown and within walking distance of downtown. Downtown, Chinatown. We stayed in Kitts. Some good stuff in Kitts for sure. Hit up the beaches. Trying to think of the iconic Kitts restaurants. There's a convenience store that's on like, I don't even know. I feel like it's like West 4th and Blenheim or something like that. It's a Mexican convenience store that sells tacos out of the back of the store. And apparently it's like the best tacos you can get in Vancouver. Now you are going to need to take a bus. Sorry. Because there's not really much else around in that neighborhood, but Mainam is good. I've never been there, but I've been known to slam a couple summer rolls at Ananchi for sure. Give me a fucking second here, bro, okay? So here's the thing. I don't think I can... Well, it'd be nice to make Trio work. But we're so flush... You know what? Fuck it, bro. Let's go Trio. I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you. Oh, but this is already hollow. Okay, so you got to go. You could do flush and Trio. Listen, I can't even tie my shoes and sing a song at the same time. Let's not go crazy, all right? Oh, but now my ass is discarding, so your ass sucks. It's ass? When was the last time you were at Science World? Science World. Science doesn't ring. Oh, you mean Telus World of Science? Oh, why didn't you say so? Telus World of Science? I'm going to say 5 months, 3 months ago. I'm sorry, I would love to. Who told me Trio is good? Answer for your crimes in chat, okay? Now we're talking. Full tarot card build. I will buy you. I will. Honestly, your ass is sorry. You're done. You suck. You're done. Vagabond tarot build. This is the way. I'm going back to my flush build. Oh man, what a game. Two steel cards, huh? Well, that's a great hand. Well, I think we're going to make one steel card and then save our Fool card to pop off with a better tarot card or planet. Hanged Man, destroy. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think we can afford this. And then I would like to remove as many spades from my deck as possible, because we have lots of spades in hand right now. Now, there's only 9 spades in the deck. I think it's pretty good. Holy, it immediately paid dividends, bro. Did you see that? Convert 3 cards to diamonds. I would immediately convert 3 cards to diamonds. And then honestly, I don't want to win too fast, so I'm just going to yeet some straight garbage at you. I simply don't enjoy a stone card because I'm going flush build. You're right, I should be converting spades into diamonds. Oh, I won too fast. My mistake. I do like hack. Reminds me of myself. Free Mega Arcana pack. Don't mind if I do. Skip me. Okay, now you got to use your brain. We're making hearts, or we're cutting spades. Let's cut spades and clubs and turn them into hearts. And then, while we're here, honestly, I got no problem turning your ass into another ace of hearts. We're going, it's already been done. We're going to the moon. Both of you guys are going to become bonus cards as well. Gold, glass, or money? Give me some money for now. I'll burn that on rerolls anyway, don't stress. Ty Lopez in the Hollywood Hills be like, you want to know how I got these cars? Okay, I like Ty Lopez Joker. I think that's pretty good. There's something to it, at least. I would say, give me $16 and then toss a wheel at me. It is what it is. Anytime you feel, oh, excuse me, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Clubs, no thank you. I will take another $12. And I will use this again. All right, but that means we're due. All right, Vagabond is going to suck ass for a minute here, but then we'll be cooking. Has it ever worked? Oh, it's been known to work. You wouldn't know it when it works. She goes to a different school in Canada. Matt Damon in The Martian. He's the Joker. Do you want to know how I got off Mars? Okay, listen. We're now one joke born from the ether is a beautiful thing. It really is. Riffing on that joke now takes it to Reddit tier. You gotta be careful about descending into Reddit tier. I'm not mad at you. I'm trying to protect you from yourself, from the impulse that we all have within ourselves. I need to spend all of my money. I love Reddit, dude. So put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I hear what you're saying. I do want to say, I rag on Reddit a lot, but I want to say to everybody, render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's, okay? Even though I rag on, I don't know why I said it like that. Even though I rag on Reddit, if you love puns and like watching a video that's really heartfelt of like an animal dying in the zoo and then posting something like "rip to Harambe 2" and getting like 1100 karma or something, if that's what really bakes your noodle, then oh, we're going off, brother. Then that's great, honestly. I think it's a positive for humanity that you can find a website with like-minded individuals. Now, for me personally, it's not where I want to spend my time. But if you like it, then again, more power to you. I couldn't be happier for you. I'm gonna go a wild king as well. Why not? That way we can do. Well, it didn't really matter. We can keep our steel card in hand. Why didn't you turn it into diamonds? We're making diamonds and hearts, bro. Yeah, we're making diamonds and hearts. Wait, that was high card? How was that high card? I know that it was now because I can see my score, but... Oh, because you don't have 4 fingers. Oh. That's my mistake. I forgot. I thought I had 5. You only played 4 cards. Oh, Eugene. Rip to my ramen, but I'm built different. Sorry, rip to my ramen, but I'm built different. Wait, we should be playing trash hands. What are you doing? Play like this. Play this. Steel card. Sure? Pair of 9s. Too strong. No, perfectly strong. You know what? I mean, at this point, certain je ne sais quoi popping off on this, right? Flush 4 of a kind. I don't think that's a flush. It would be if you had 4 fingers, but 4 of a kind is still a good hand. Holy cow, 2 steel cards as well? We're gonna break Malph's record. I'm calling it right now. Me when I play a 20,000 point hand. Yeah, I'm thinking the next one will probably be 8 billion, if I had to guess. I only have $3, bro? Okay, if I only have $3, we go next. I'll pop this next time. This card's 2 randoms. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, high card, deliberate high card trash. So that we can get a card. It actually wasn't even that bad. Bonus card. Bonus card. Oh no, you can't be bonus and wild, right? A pair. Maintaining your flush potential. Very nice. Convert 3 cards to spades. We'll use it for fortune teller. I trust in society to give us a good card and still maintain our flush ability. I would say not a good card considering we're... Oh, well, we won anyway. Why use a diamond there? Demujo, you've been around for a long time. It just goes to show you, you should never just assume that you are a type B chatter. Perhaps the right game has not just come along yet to turn you into a type A chatter. Because Demujo, I had positive associations with your lime green name in my head. And then over the course of Balatro, I've been like, who wrote that comment that's kind of like a grain of sand in my sandal here? And it's been Demujo more. Sometimes it's a droid theorist, but I think they know it and they're kind of like leaning into the role a little bit. But there's been more Demujo posts in there lately. And I can't blame you. I blame humanity. It's not your fault. You haven't done anything. Get a load of this society. Let's raise you a little bit, and why not? I suppose should have probably no, because we don't really. I don't know if we want to use it. I got to think about it. Got to think about it. I will use temperance. We have to make space. Hearts give us a bonus. We have to. Goodbye to Swashbuckler. Heart Joker's too good. Jumbo Celestial to buff flushes. Hearts give me a boner. Hello, Malf. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as always. You're just in time to see us break your 1 billion point hand, or sorry, your 2 billion point hand. I didn't mean to insult you. Your 2 billion point hand. I hope you've enjoyed having it as a record, because it's probably on this very... Oh, that's a good one. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, man. One moment, please. And straight up, this will bake your noodle. I'm doing that just for the fortune teller. Here we go. 2 billion, 2 billion, 2 billion, 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 billion. That's actually probably like my third best hand of all time. Malf says you need some better jokers. Okay, I need more mult jokers. Ramen is not good enough to just do it by itself, is what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Give me the Arcana pack. Convert cards to diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Hearts are good too. Increases the rank of 2 cards. Oh, look at that little bit of this. And then convert like you. I'm going to convert 2 cards to diamonds. The trick is you need red seal. Red seal glass cards under hack. Okay, hang on. Malf, they just gave me the keys to the kingdom. How do you feel about that? Red seal. Wait, we want to play garbage. Sorry, I forgot. This is too good. Get out of here. Red seal cards. Red seal glass cards under hack. Okay, noted. Okay, wait, you know what? If we got time, 3 billion point hand coming up next. Not on this run, but on the next run. I have to structure my entire run around it. Are you telling me I'm not going to set the world record just playing flushes over and over? And making all of my jokers just things that make flushes easier to get? Okay. Swing for the fences. Swing away. There's a straight flush potential, but I don't care, man. I don't care. Don't break my 8, please. They didn't. That's a good hand. We could have gone one more. Food poisoning really did a number on you? I'm just skinny now, bro. That's exercise. That's got. You're giving salmonella credit for something that I fucking worked for. Not to say that the Salmonella campylobacter like didn't have a disastrous impact on my gut biome and like my bowel habits maybe for the rest of my life. I do. I want it. I want it. But again, you're writing a check with your mouth that your ass can't cash. Just speaking frankly. Hearts me? You have my word, chat. And my axe, remember that? Can you draw the shit? Oh, I have a flush. I have a flush. I was getting upset. You have my word. The next run, we will try not to do flushes, okay? I swear it to you. And also, I will sell my jokers to get better jokers. Oh, I shouldn't have gone so hard. Next one, no more frickin' flushes. Just do flush 5 or flush house. Honestly, no disrespect, Malf. If you've got 150 hours into a demo, I never want to hear a sentence with the word just come out of your mouth. You make it sound oh so simple. Just grow hair? Listen, buddy. Okay, if it's good. Well, you know what? Let's play some trash. I have some theories that I honestly think that it's possible, like modern science is simply too much of a coward to actually like green light my my attempts here. What happened? Oh, I can only play one hand type. No! What I threw high card, didn't I? Yep, okay. Well, in that case, listen, is actually kind of easy. Watch this. Temperance. That's 14 bucks in my pocket. That's easy. Dude, we actually... the 8 scoring with the ×2 mult, I gotta try something here. I don't know, you gotta keep it, no, you gotta get hearts. You gotta get more aces of hearts. And glass card goes best at, oh, but then the 8's not a high card. The 8 has to be the highest card. Well, this is interesting. Please. We're fucked. If that didn't do it, we're done. And the worst part is I did nothing wrong. And they indicted me. Yeah, okay. Well, that one was obviously my bad. Anyway, I have theories on science, and honestly, the powers that be are too cowardly in order to finance this. Let me hit you with one. When you are sick, your beard grows faster. That is one that science needs to tackle, but I can't get the funding for it. I don't know why it's true, but it's true. If you normally shave every 4 days, If you're sick, you will have to shave every 3 days. It's just science. They want, look, there's haters everywhere for those with the eyes to see. They want you to go flushes, but we're not going to go. I have a PhD in chemistry. Pay me and I'll figure it out. I think you got this backwards. If you wanted to get paid for having a PhD in chemistry, you should open up a school that gives people PhDs in chemistry. I'm not in that business personally. Whereas you're the expert. I don't know. Everyone's saying, oh, he's playing flushes already. He's playing flushes. I mean, they're the easiest hand, the easiest half decent hand to make early. I'm saying I'm not going to theme the run around flushes. The first, like, 2 battles, like the first 6 battles, there is no theme. You just play what you get. Don't you go into the oil industry with chemistry? Not if you graduate when West Texas crude is selling for negative $9 a barrel. That's a big one. Take a shot every time he has a flush and you will be dead on the floor. I don't know if I've ever said this before. It's actually like one of my most like pet peeve type comments is like, if I took a shot every time this happened, then I'd be dead. I'm like, yeah, bro, that's why we don't use that as like a measurement for drinking games. It's because alcohol is poison, bro. That's not like, yes, I get that you're saying that like it's happening commonly, but like, oh, if you took a fucking cyanide capsule every time blank happened, you'd be dead. Yeah, bro. Because it's poison. Like, what do you expect? You do not have my permission, or at least my endorsement, to take a shot every time I do anything. Now, what would be crazy is like if I took a bite of my sandwich every time you played a flush, I'd be done my sandwich faster than I'd want to be. See, that would hurt my feelings. Because I want you to enjoy your sandwich. Me personally, I like to eat fast. I'm a fast eater. Yes, we will be going flush here. We'll still be going flush. Oh, baby. I like to eat quick, though. What's your sandwich, PB? Certainly under a minute, if I had to guess. I don't know what I want. Malf, what's a good joker? I feel like I have none good jokers. Could you eat 30 Uncrustables in a single day? That's no sweat. That would be no problem. Negative superposition. I'll give it a try. And then I think you gotta go. I mean, I guess let's go photograph. I'm always tempted to go misprint, which means we should mix it up. And Fibonacci. Well, we should try to get like a devious joker. And then maybe Fibonacci. And try to build towards low straights. Here we go again. One should do it. You're losing me my jury? Okay. I'll play a flush. You saw it, okay? I had no choice but to play a flush. And honestly, with Fibonacci, that got us there. That's crazy. There was a good faith effort not to play a flush there. +1 hand size. Goes insane. We still have a joker spot remaining. We have a double tag. I'm going next round. I'm getting interest. Fuck a spectral pack. We're fighting it out. I want to get some super positioning going. What the hell is this? Keep this. Like with 3, 4, 5, 6 is so close. Okay, dump this garbage then. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't do this math, man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One of these days that superposition is going to hit, man. I finally got a win in Balatro. Dean Norris smiling. It was with a flush build. Dean Norris looking angry. I see what you're talking about. We need some deck manipulation, okay? My banana got eaten. Want to convert cards? Malf, what do you think about this? Because you're the expert, okay? How do I make superposition work? Maybe convert more like mid-value cards into aces. Worst case scenario, we get more aces, like a 7, a 10, etc., etc. Kill 7 to add another ace. I love that for me. Okay. Temperance is $15. That's pretty good. Think of Fibonacci, though? Oh, that's true. We do have to think about Fibonacci. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like a banana substitute for us. Plus 13, then multiplied by... Oh, it only multiplies the face... No, that's good. That's good. That's good. And then give me the mega standard packs. Add aces... and anything that enables aces or big... This is a huge Fibonacci hit. Brother, I think we might need some 8s out here as well. We do have a lot of ace of clubs, though. And ace is part of Fibonacci, too. Yes. Malf, you're in trouble. Holy cow. I would add a polychrome Andrew. And this can make straights with aces as well. Why not? No, it's not. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives +8 multiple scored. Would you like to answer for your crimes? Any thoughts on the subject? Oh, I gotta move the kings to the end, bro. We gotta move the kings to the end. Wasn't even that good. Discard me. We've done it. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of them are face cards, so we don't even have to think about that. Superposition will work. Fibonacci will work multiple times. Hanged Man can destroy mid-tier cards from our deck, of which we have none. Honestly, I just got to think that, like, you're just going to be pretty good. We definitely don't want to destroy 5s. Like, we could win, but instead of winning, don't we want to get more tarot cards, bro? Don't you want to get more, like, discard, discard, discard? All we need is a 10, man. 3 aces will probably get us there anyway. Hang on, discard. 8 and 9. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh! 10 jack, queen, king, ace. They gotta put the face cards in the end, bro. Face cards go to the end. I'm just not cut out for obelisk right now. I'm giving it to you straight. I'm giving it to you honest. Fibonacci is a 5, right? Well, rhythm is a dancer. You don't hear me talking about it.
Okay.
Hear me out here. What if we? I know we deleted an 8. What if we Fibonacci post though? What if we turn a 7 into an 8? And the king into an ace, which enables Fibonacci on both of them. You got to go crazy with your aces on this one. You have to be a speedy reader because there's so much to read. Skip blind gives $15. I want to play. I want to get tarot cards. We play to win the game. I mean, you're not going more than a couple of turns without drawing some aces. Let's be realistic. Could you just hook me up a little bit here? could you just hook me up a little bit here? Hey, you hooked me up, bro. Get your Fibonacci's molted. This one's for you, Malf. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, I'm hoping we can play Helldivers 2 tomorrow. But today, it wasn't... the Steam reviews were all like, it's not quite ready for PC. It got an update an hour ago that fixed matchmaking. This is not... maybe fair to developers, but that always makes me wonder. It's like, how did it, like you were building it for like 2 years and then like the multiplayer didn't work and then it came out and you're like, oh wait, there's a buffer overflow error here. Maybe there's some stuff that only becomes obvious once it's actually out for like, I guess if it's a network issue. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, one thing you should know is I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. In my head, I'm arguing from a position of, yeah, that makes sense. I'm arguing from a position of like, I'm arguing through metaphor and analogy because I don't actually have any real world experience. So that's an important thing to know. We should buy and use that, my mistake. I think we want to go super tarot build, man. Here's what I'm going to say. Forget about photograph because I always misuse it anyway. Buy this, place it over here, spend all your money, go full tarot cards. Best scene in Godzilla -1. Me personally, I'd have to go with the end credits. I've not seen the film. Check out this action. What do you think about this? High card to get a tarot. Converts 3 cards to diamonds. I would, because getting a straight flush would also be kind of sick. Who says no? Then, can I play enough to play a flush and still have good straight potential? I can indeed. I could have converted the 4 into a Fibonacci. I know, but I was also concerned that in doing so, I would minimize my chances of getting a, of getting the superposition to work. We kind of need a lot of like everything. Well, I will play 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack. It's not really what I want to see, but it's got good scoring potential. Emperor creates 2 tarots. Strength raises rank. It's actually, that's insanely big potentially. Like I can raise your rank to a king, and now we got a a straight. That would also give us... Oh, I could discard the ace. Hang on a second here. Were we making hearts in this deck? We're deleting spades. So we can do that. Discard you. And you and you. And you. Which gave us a lucky card. I mean, this is... We're moon-pilled. And then play... Bro, here's what you do, okay? Here's what you do. You play king, queen, 7-4, 10 jack, queen, king, ace. So you get one free tarot card. You use your magician card to make you into a lucky card. 10 jack, queen, king, ace, straight with a red seal queen. You'll get 2 tarot cards out of it. And then you got to spend all your money. Give me a spectral pack. Go insane with it. Create 2 copies of one selected card. Add a gold seal to one card. Okay, first you got to think about it. Mult cards. Welcome to the show. Destroy 2 cards. 9. Oh, you can't destroy at 10. You can destroy 9-6. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. And then create myriad mult aces. Oh, and you got a little extra addition to yourself. Oh! Face cards are drawn face down. How about just giving me the easiest, like, superposition flush of all time? Listen, this is not a straight, but I gotta play something at some point. It's a hell of a Fibonacci, no doubt about that. Do not double your money yet. It's a trap. He will not divide us. What the hell am I looking at? Ace, 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 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. I wanted... How many 2s do I have in this deck? 2 2s remain. Okay. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it. I believe in the power of this. I'm gonna become the Joker. No, I'm not. I'm not going to become the Joker. I'm not going to become the Joker. I'm just going to be a normal guy. Everything's okay? Well, okay, you know what? At this point, we can stop fishing. Because we have as much tarot cardage as we could possibly get. Although we could still get one with superposition. I think we're kind of fishing for nothing. That wasn't enough. What? This will be enough for sure. Told you. $50 shy. Way of the road. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. To be honest with you, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Let's buy and use the one of these days. Arcana pack. We got to use our double tags. Note to self, we have to use our double tags. You might as well. I mean, this double tag could go insane. Straights to be made with gaps of 1 rank is out of control. Sorry, swashbuckler. We're going to get so many superpositions off of this. Buy and use. Buy and use absolutely everything, even for no purpose whatsoever. We need a mega standard pack. If we get a mega standard pack, we're going to outer space because we've got 3 double tags to pop off of it. Pop, op, doc, off. That's an awfully ock, Dr. Ock. Does he have 8 arms to kill Spider-Man? Probably. I don't know. I'm burning money. I'm just burning money for sport at this point. -2. You can't be mad at me. I have to go pee. It's very tempting to take a fortune teller now. Is it possible Devious Joker is not that good? I want to keep our tarot cards because they're fun to play. And I need to buy and use this. Okay. We go next. Spectral pack? No. Mega standard pack. And then the hologram is going to go crazy mode. So we already have ace 2, 3, 4. Literally, we just need anything. A 6 would have done it. You should discard and discard and discard and discard. I know it sounds crazy, but we get a free tarot out of it. So why don't you and you get multed, and then play some Dookie. I hope that's Dookie enough. Me personally, I don't really like a steel card, but it is what it is. We have to use it on something else. I will Fool card then to use this into mult cards. And then play ace 2. I don't want to play my other aces in case I get too many points. Oh, it was perfect. Wild card. Don't mind if I do. Steal 6. I believe in myself. Ace, King, Jack. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I mean, this is going to take us a little while, but if we're going to beat 2 billion points, we got to do something. Stars card converts cards into diamonds. We have 17 diamonds in the deck. Sure, you could persuade me. And then we can play 3, 3, 4. We could play the 6, but we don't have to. And we have a straight flush coming. If it doesn't get us to 16,000 points, I'll cry. Stars converts more cards to diamonds. I say you might as well. You gotta actually use it. And then ace, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the steel card in hand. Oh, baby. Dunk, 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 dunk. And for all that, I get $5, huh? Okay. I can't even afford a jumbo pack. Okay, sell this. I know it would benefit Fortune Teller, but we would get a better mult off of this anyway. We want, I mean, a 5 is pretty good. 2s are pretty good. Let's go first off. Oh. Give me a 2. Give me a 5. Next, and then this is the big skip right here. Oh. Okay, I think this is simple. We'll add our Polychrome 3. And then we're adding just low cards, so just keep adding your 3s. Aces and 4s. This is going to be big. 3s and 3s. A 2. And I'm going to say a skip. No, because we want the mult. Okay. Kings can still make cool aces for us. Lose $1 per card played. I missed the part where that's my problem. I feel like Although we could... Oh, but farming taros is so good. I think you almost gotta just yeet it right off the bat. Holy brother. Oh, that's good. It's perfect. I'll dump a 7. I'll turn you into aces. Dump a 7. You could probably dump a queen at this point. We know we're going for low straights predominantly. I mean, I'm a simple man. This to me is a win. What did I tell you? Even the verified chatters are coming out. Thank you, Space Hamster. That's how you know. All I'm going to say, it's not your fault. All I'm going to say is when I was getting my ass beat, it was crickets. Oh! And now that I'm kicking butt, everybody's like, we believed in you all along. No, that's you probably all believed in me all along, but I got to get that Michael Jordan going from time to time. Okay, I mean, if you're going to run a hard bargain, then I'm going to run a hard bargain with you. Here's a quick 4 of a kind. Aces, of course. Little Fibonacci bonus here. Never hurt anybody. Oh, a tarot card? You shouldn't have. 44,000 points. Considering this old thing... Oh, man. Anyway, watch this. Oh, I have to select that card, do I? Delightful. Turns out I don't have to select that card. You piece. I'm playing pair of jacks, bro. Give me some more tarots. I'm having fun. That was 12,000 points for this old thing. Well, call me crazy here. Oh, it's going to fuck up my straight. Listen, what I want to do is raise the value of a king without raising the value of a 4 and then play ace 2, 3, 4, 5 to go out in style. I know I could make... Well, maybe I can't make a straight up. Maybe a king 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I can do 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I mean, we're going to win. The problem is I don't want to win too fast. You can win with shortcut. Okay, explain to me how we win with shortcut instead of just posting the I can't emoji. Oh, with the juice? Oh, God, brother, I'm not raising the juice just to get a basic straight Andy. Oh, no, that a 5 can work because I see what you're saying. We can do ace 2, 3. We can't do ace 2, 3, 5, 5. But if we raise the 4 and the 3, we can do ace. But we don't have an ace then. I don't know why I'm trying to make it hit on a straight flush. Like, I mean, we could just as easily literally play this. And this probably gets us to like 70,000. What did I tell you? All right, that was a good run. Let me slash marker you. Balatro. Let me see if my wife is going to stream today. I'm still not 100% sure. Hello. Are you going to stream today? Smiley face. And we didn't go flush that time. We went straight that time. It's completely different. Burr, 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 burr. Are you going for highest single hand challenge? No. Not at all. I am a beat the game Andy. Okay. All right, Kate's not going to go live. I will send you to someone else. I have to go pee. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.